Insufficient escalating gas.
Yo. I forgot to update my category, my title, tags, everything. Apparently I'm playing Skyrim tonight. There we go. There we go. Now we're rocking Cyberpunk. Let's do it. Reaching. Oh my gosh, I'm stoked. So I wonder what my file size is of my saves. Apparently, if your file size exceeds 8 megs, there's like a chance of deletion. Let's check that real quick. Hey, Death Killer. Yo, thank you, Mark, for the host. Super appreciate that. I wonder where my save even is. Like, probably like users. Like app data local Steam or something like that. App data local Cyberpunk. Man, I don't know. It's fucking insane where games decide to save your stupid games. I don't understand why they hide them effectively. Maybe it's in Steam apps common. Oh, but I don't have it installed on that drive. Man. Fuck it. Alright, I guess we just don't get to know how big our save file is. Whatever. I don't know. How's it going, Desert Death Killer? Mark, how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? How y'all doing tonight? What's happening, people? It's so nice to see y'all. I'm super excited to be back in streaming. So there's a cyber psycho up here, and I simply cannot fight him. All of these enemies are like way overpowered for me. Damn. It's my first day of vacation. Oh, yes, dude, I forgot your vacation. Man, that's exciting. How did you spend it? What did you do? Did you, just sit around all day, you know, see, how many times you can jack off in 24 hours, or... Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, even better. I mean, maybe not better, but another option, certainly. I wonder how I install these, blades that I've got.
Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Because I've got... No mods available, so you can't... I guess I have to go to a Cyberdock, or whatever they're called. Ripper Dock? So... I guess we should do that, right? Let's get these new blades that I've got installed. Oh my gosh. Where even is the Ripper Dock? Hang on, we're gonna look for... Service point, here we go. I literally didn't even know there were clothing stores in this game. That's crazy. Here we go. Here's a Ripper Dock.
It's a sticky situation. V? Hello?
There we go.
Sticky. Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
How was Valhalla? I remember Mark, you mentioned that you hit a point that had like really good fucking writing and shit, and you're kind of like worried that the game wouldn't continue to hold up after that point. How is it holding up now?
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd and crepe.
Let's take a shortcut.
So, what's the spec?
I don't know whether these guys are hostile or not.
Perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal
Got a Delta.
prosecutor to
Later.
you?
Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Oh, okay, I guess they were hostile. I got a little distracted by my, my light flickering like that. Okay. Well, hopefully the power doesn't go out. That would be most unfortunate. Yeah, that would suck real hard. What do people even do without power? Like, talk and stuff? Crazy. Puzzles. Exclusively puzzles. I guess we'd probably light some candles. Maybe read the little one. Oh my god.
Start your engines.
Cribbage. Oh! Didn't mean to throw a grenade. How's it going, Josh? What's shaking, man? You know what I should do? Is change out that grenade to my healing item, like I'm used to. What the fuck? I went to change my pants and it's like, actually, you can't install these Cyberdeck mods. Oh. Oh, the bike's on bloody fire. Okay. Well, you know. Yeah, let's call a car to our location. Yeah. Hello, Kinget. Hello, Mark. Yes, the wrangling of the baby is a very important thing.
V, how you doing?
Here we go.
honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity.
All right, let's
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
the motorcycle just following me.
Sticky situation.
Now that's what I call a sticky situation.
Wow, you're really selling this.
Gamers.
Job.
Oh yeah, this is the true gamer hours right here. The real degen hours.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
So I think for the new year, I'm probably gonna switch up my schedule a little bit. I'm trying to decide if I want to just stream 4 days of the week.
Job like this
Um,
means your magic
I feel like maybe
touch.
5 days of the week is just, you know,
Has experienced it.
too much rocks for people. World's
Thanks for
glitchiest
the
game.
confidence.
Dude, I could
Sure
not
it's
disagree
turd and
more.
crepe paper.
It has more glitches than
So,
would be
what's
expected, but it is not even fucking close to the most glitchy game. Not even close. What is the most glitchy game? Oh, it's a, oh, I can't, wish I could remember the name. It's like a,
V,
fucking off-road oil rigger, something like that. It's pretty intense. 2020's glitchiest game? I doubt that. I doubt that. There's some, there's so many indie games that are published every fucking day that, I'd be willing to bet there's far more glitchy games out there.
V, you hear me?
So you want me to
Cut
murder
down,
someone?
dropped it. Wait, this isn't the Dalai Lama? Must have called the wrong number. You didn't arrive
like
in this
it.
pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish get sliced.
Oh my gosh.
The longer the icon of sin is on earth,
I like it, Pearl.
the stronger he will become.
You've heard of rocks, my dragon. Now get ready for stones in your bladder. That is my biggest aspiration. To just make somebody's life hell via their urethra. 2020's glitchiest AAA title. See, there you go. If you just keep moving the goalposts, eventually, you'll get there. Let's maybe throw down Le Manque. Boop. Boom. Fucking Stream Raiders battle is up. Personally, I think that all y'all should help me in that battle. That's my personal opinion. As your attorney, I would recommend.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Just like, go kill someone.
Alright.
Alright, fine, fuck
Good.
it.
Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Now, hopefully he's not in a rush.
In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Can I count on you being discreet? Got some pretty unusual cyberware that's not exactly mine.
I got you, girl.
Oh.
Not even a whisper will escape these lips.
Yeah, so that's how you install cyberware.
Been in the biz long?
Let me think now. Been
I
going
like
on
it.
10 years already.
You bring
Started
some
out
fucking
in Cyberpunk,
cyberware that you
and now look,
rip out of somebody.
clinic in the heart of
It's
Night
like,
City.
you down to install this stuff?
Thanks. And listen, don't worry, alright? I know what I'm doing. I can line your skull with titanium and you wouldn't feel a thing.
Cool. Well, do
We're
it
gonna
then.
get a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
I'm trying to think of why that guy's voice sounds a little bit kind of familiar. Like... What is this? Keont Warp Dancer? Iconic. Arasaka Mark IV? What? There's a better cyber deck than what I bought? That's crazy. I didn't fucking know that. Kinda sounds like Lucio from Overwatch. Oh yeah, a little bit. I finished wrapping everything today. Nice. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I have not started. Taking a quick peek at circulatory, immune system, nervous system, and just looking at the cyberware integumentary system. There we go. Operating system. Oh, fuck. The wiki doesn't list this piece of gear on the fucking... on it. Interesting. I think that's the best cyber deck available, right? What's this got? 875. 875. Decreases the RAM cost of covert quick hacks. Quick hacking an enemy affected by ping will reset the duration of ping. Reduces duration by 30%. Huh. So they have slightly different passives and stuff. Interesting. Okay. I have a list of all items in this game. Is it up to date? Does it have the gear that's Hey, there's the mantis blades I got. And it's even higher damage than the one that this dude's got. Mantis blades allow you to slice and dice your enemies with swift, deadly slashes. They also unlock the ability to leap towards a target and deal massive damage by holding and releasing right trigger. Mantis blades deal physical damage. Due to the blade's inherently fast attack speed and combos, they could rapidly deal devastating damage, granting a higher chance to dismember the enemy. Very effective on individual target. Okay, well, let's install this free mantis blade that we were recently guided to. Ooh, more armor, and it's only 6 grand? Which slot is this? Integumentary system? That's, I don't really know how to pronounce that. Subdermal armor. Oh, it goes up to legendary, and it's not that expensive for legendary. I might just wait for that. Yeah, I'll try and find who sells that shit. Immune system. I don't have the requirements. Oh, you need a bunch of cool. Interesting. Poison causes you to regenerate. Whoa. Huh. That's kind of cool. What is there for circulatory system? They all require more body, right? I don't have enough, I'm not fit enough for that shit. Frontal cortex requires more intelligence. Ocular system. Oh, it's just the one that I already own. That he can put into my body. Bone system. I need more body for it. I've got smart link. Those are both worse. Okay. So I think that's basically everything, right? Oh, I haven't looked at the nervous system stuff. 3%. Close time. There's probably better versions of this than just rare, I would imagine. What is it? It's Neo fiber is the part of the body? No, nervous system. Nervous system. So I've got the wiki open so that I can, like, see what's what. I don't anything was added since release? Well, the wiki doesn't have all of it on there, so there may very well have been some new gear added. Oh, I see. Neofiber was the item I had chosen. That goes all the way up to legendary. Some things don't, like maneuvering system only goes up to rare, for example. Herenzikov. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. Slows time when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or dodge. Yeah, I don't really want those things. I think that's all the slots. I don't know. I looked at them in a weird order, so I might have missed one, but... whatever, we got our new mantis blades in. Damn. Oh, interesting. If you're blocking and then you press attack, you do like a backward leap. Huh. That's kind of cool. All right, well maybe I'll fucking take these out for a little test drive. Hang on, let me just check my texts. I'm thinking a lot about things about my family. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want. You can either be like, okay, or give some advice. I like it. I guess, should I go do, like, main mission stuff? Serial suicide. What kind of job is this? What is that? Oh, thievery. Oh, I see. So there's side jobs, main jobs, and then there's like different sort of genres of basically side gig, I guess. Meet with Takamura, hey? Huh. Sure. I'm not sure which of these storylines that one works on. Like, that one sort of progresses. Alright, well, let's do it. Where did I park? Dude, seriously, you a dick. Okay, oh yeah, another thing I can do, I forgot. I have these mantis arms, I can equip some mods in them. Increase attack speed by 20%. Sure, fuck, why not? Might as well put some fucking mods in them. So the mantis blade is just like always part of my arm, like dangling out and ready at this point? Oh, because I can make a quick melee attack. You still attack with the fucking pistol? When you have mantis blades? That's fucking weird. Okay, so... maybe I don't want a silenced weapon then, if I've got this... if I've got these blades. Maybe I just want, like... melee and range. I don't know why the blade is, like, at that angle while I'm shooting this gun, but that makes this gun kind of unusable. I mean, that's like a third of the screen gone. That's wild.
Several independent studies have concluded that half of all manual laborers in Night City are expected to die before the age of 70. If you have the strength, go to work. If you don't, you go anyway. Either die in the job or die in
Is this like a talk radio station? That's kind of cool. That was, in GTA 3, that was like my favorite station. They had like, Chatterbox Radio. And that was like the only station I listened to. It was just fucking non-stop memes. I loved it. Whoa, that was close. Alright, it's a little beat up. I wonder if each time you call your vehicle after you haven't, like, had it around you, I wonder if each time you do so, it repairs. I would assume so. I wonder if there's a cost associated with that. Kind of cool that you can, when you're on foot, you can call several vehicles to you. You can kind of, like, be prepared for anything. Alright, we're almost at the meeting with Takamura. Down there. Japantown. Get fucked. How about you? Yeah, you get fucked too. I love what an aggressive driver you can be in this game. There's not a lot of consequence to it. Oh, we're going into tunnel. Whoa, Eric, how's it going? Oh my god. How goes? Making me crash my vehicle. Oh my god. This has got to be hard on my encoder. Oh, I almost went into the water. How is Eric doing, my dude? Surviving? I will survive. Oh, as long as I've got a dragon heart, you know I'll stay alive. Lean on the barrier and wait for Takamura. I like it. We doing this? We doing a main mission? You guys down for this? Oh, hello there, sweetie pie. Yeah, did you do hand washing? Yeah. Hi. You want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Your hands are still wet. Didn't you dry them?
Yes, she did, but I let her dry her own hands.
Yeah, you want to say hello? Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hey, do you want to sing? The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Up came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider crawled up Callista again. Diggy diggy diggy. Alright. You're a little too far down for folks to see you when you insist on sitting. Yeah. You know, tidied up, hands washed, teeth brushed, onesie on, ready for bedtime. I'm a little cutie pie. I'm a little cutie patootie. Now why is the game capture doing that? 217 by 122. Oh. There we go. It should be full in that corner up there. There we go. All right. I turned my noise gate back on. No, there we go. All right. Let's do it. Main mission time. Good night, sweetie pie. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The way she says bye-bye is adorable. It's like, bye-bye.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live.
Honor and morality are different. I see.
A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Oh shit. This is it. Damn, that was the most realistic opening of a door I've ever seen in a video game. The way the door moved so much as he was getting out.
Takemura-san.
They thought about that. I like it. They didn't really think about the way it would close,
Is
but
this her? Your thief.
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
yeah, a lot of it.
It's the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder, and you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth.
The only
I mean, I
thing
guess you can.
regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
What a dickbag.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
What a
Good
penis.
fucking riddance. 1 hour soccer whack job is already plenty.
No way this was gonna work.
Yet, we walk away with a small measure of success.
Do you have mantis blades in? Something similar, maybe?
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
Man, the city looks awesome.
See
I really
that
like it.
Parade.
Whoa,
It is our chance.
didn't even notice the ship going by.
If somehow we can get to Hanako-sama, we must do a
That's
proper
cool.
reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish you
They said
to
poo.
contact us with the local fixer.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a
That
visit.
that sentence was kind of funny. I don't know, pachinko and
Will you join me?
jig or whatever.
Sure, why not?
We're 45%, 10 and 10. I'm guessing this is like the first that we're working toward. Oh nice, I get to ride shotgun again. Let's hit it, dude. Did more shopping this year than I thought.
What is this?
How many people are you shopping for?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Any idea what's going on at our Saka?
Just 2. How cool. Oh shit, yeah. How's the monthly giveaway thing going?
From what I see on TV, Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras.
Yeah, 94%.
That everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Oh shit. 95% complete.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why is that a concern?
Have shared interests, you and I.
That's weird. He's suddenly in stereo.
Certainly not.
Good, because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching.
Man, being able to see the interior of the van's pretty cool.
And I need you alive.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
That's so weird. Having it like in stereo. Damn, Relinquished, are you basically out of degrees? No, you still have more. That's just a weird number to contribute. Like 2K per stream. Oh, I see. Oh, so in one of them you just contributed like a funky number. I've never really seen it in intervals other than like 2000s. I see. I see. Yeah, we're getting near the end of the month. I'm looking forward to doing like a New Year's Eve stream. I think that'll be fun. Probably not going to stream Christmas Eve, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Might be fun just to sort of get drunk and spend some time with the wife. You want to complete the challenge on the second week or something? Okay. You weirdo. I'm always worried about whether we'll even finish the challenges. The first time we went to do one, I don't think we did. But that's why I have the giveaway command and like mention it in the title. Is mostly just to help remind people. What's the little kiss icon? Oh, it's like a strip club, I guess? Watson Horror Diary?
What do you recommend?
But just a normal bar or whatever. Oh, the vendor has no money. That's funky. Also, absinthe and chicken tenders, not a great combination. When did you try combining those? Damn, that's quite the outfit. What's on the shoulders? Like weird. Relax, spelled with 3 X's. I like it. RELAXXX.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help.
The punk who I can take out. Huh.
I mean,
Deep breaths, Pano. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a falling out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable
shit.
for a call, V.
5:05. It's been one of those days. Absinthe and chicken tenders, you mad lad.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Damn. Joy toy?
So, where were we?
Slow down. Treat yourself to a little RELAXXX.
Oh, you can
Right here. A curbside massage.
No.
you can hook up with like
Extra
gigolos.
for that.
That's crazy. Only $100? Wow, midway during a mission for like a high profile fucking Yakuza type, I can just pay for some sex. That's truly immersive. I'm digging it. Oh my gosh, 4 people in the Stream Raiders battle. I'm disappointed in y'all. Everyone out here just dropping the ball. No tanks. We're screwed. No tanks. Wow. Absolutely decimated. Alright, well hopefully, maybe more people will join these battles? Maybe, hopefully? Yeah, I put my fucking monk on cooldown too. What a shame. Okay, hopefully he can meander up through here. Yeah, I think the monk is one of the best units, personally. Just because if he's got like a tank or two in front of him, he heals them so fast and deals so much damage. Like past them, he's got like a little bit of higher range.
You, got any real meat back there?
You mean from animals? Don't be ridiculous.
Whoa, look at that kebab just flying.
You, got any real meat back there?
Not funny.
From animals? Don't be ridiculous.
That's funky.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
Does Joy Toy mean that they're like an android? I guess. Also, how's it going, Jeannie?
Would we go somewhere? Or is this a dark alley type of party?
I ain't no scuzz-ass slut. I got my own place.
Wow. Wild.
Now, I may not be good with names, but I do have quite a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before? On the TV? Very unlikely. Oh, but of course! Hideshi Hino! The man, the legend, in the flesh. Oh, you're just in time. Do you know who this is? Hideshi Hino, the late-night comedy host. He was brilliant before he fell off the wagon. Can you still do your famous "better buckle up"? No. Come on, you don't forget a thing like that. Just once, please. V.
He's mixing him up with a fucking comedian.
Now.
Hideshi, don't leave this poor guy hanging.
This is not the best time. Truly. Oh, come on. I haven't heard
I love it.
yet.
We're gonna make him say some comedian's catchphrase.
Better buckle up!
Wow.
Hino-san, what happened to you? I do not know. I do not recognize myself.
Wow.
Are you happy? May we go?
Fine, let's go.
I'm glad I got to embarrass him.
Hideshi Hino, to have fallen so far. Such a shame.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
Rogue,
Oh,
my
big guy.
sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
Oh shit.
Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no
It's so cool
less.
that you can like go and visit the fixers in this game. That's something that you can't really do in like GTA games, for example. They're like
And your charming friend
people who are
is-
vital to the storyline. Oh, I wish I could say... I wish I could say that he was the comedian. Oh, it almost makes me want to leave here and come back when I've gained a couple levels. Oh my god. Yeah, being able to like talk to sort of main storyline characters between missions and just like go visit them is something I haven't really seen in really any open world games.
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Eddie's is why. Always about Eddie's, Wakako. You want to make them, we got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Imagine still having a phone in a future where you've got like a fucking computer in your head that you can like transfer money with and stuff. Like, why would you have a physical phone anymore?
I'm waiting. You wanted to say something?
Let's start with the Eddies you already owe me. Sandra Dorset job.
Weren't in any rush to collect before. Surely you can wait a little longer.
V, now is not the time. Tell Okada-san what we come for.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again.
Nice little bonsai tree.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone? What is it?
I know people who still use old flip phones. Yeah, I found that's a thing among a lot of tradesmen.
Arasaka,
It's
Tiger
like
Claws.
a lot of them are using
Like the
really
family
old school
dog
flip
spoiling
phones,
the cat, hmm?
or
Can't possibly
ones that are
be
like a
fond of the
single
people
piece
who
but
kill
with
for
like numbers on them,
granted.
like Nokios basically.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best
Dumb
healer.
phones.
Wound
The
like
opposite of
that, though.
smartphones.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Probably for durability. Yeah, and not wanting to learn
My
anything new.
gift to you. It's
Kind of a nice
free.
combo of both.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons. But patience, I got none.
All right.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech
That's such a
from
wide
the
open,
largest float. She'll do this
like,
exactly
thing to do.
here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight.
Even with tight security,
Our
it
last
just seems so
parade,
sketchy.
Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point.
Interesting.
Here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far.
Right, so I could shut down or
At
take
the
over all the
end,
cameras they're using.
floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Yeah, cheers. Feeling it.
Willing to bet nobody knows Westbrook like you do.
My husband's new Westbrook. Yes. Each of them very high in the Tiger Claws. Ruled Japantown.
What did they do?
Takamura's just gone and
They
fucked
did
off.
what made the best eddies. Gave them the most pull. Sold sex and black market tech.
Can't help asking. How many of those husbands did you have?
5. All went before
Fuck
the
it, we'll
time.
do it live.
Family tragedy.
Not afraid that tragedy
Angry
will
Everman. Dude,
strike
that's the
you?
fuck it, we'll do it live meme. That's Bill O'Reilly absolutely losing his goddamn mind on
Have
television.
some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
Person Lake also doubles as a tattoo.
Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks, yo.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just.
I think he's got a thing for her.
But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Just low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
In fame, I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe, V.
Alright, go to Mega Building, eh?
Well, have you tried your luck at the slots?
Damn. Yeah, having mantis claws with a handgun really, really isn't a good combo. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Whoa.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Okay. But both of my main missions have to do with Wakako.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 Tiger Claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty. Except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and gets soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn...
Oh damn, as soon as you turn, he disappears. Oh, I missed out on a nice little conversation with Johnny. I want to get to know him better. It's Krieger's invention. Amazing. Next? Oh, you can flip through these? There's like a Rolodex of fucking hologram girls? That's amazing.
Welcome to Clouds. where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Get you.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best.
The algorithm
Trust me,
knows
it will
best.
Choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack in, please.
So unhelpful.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire? We find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled. And maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
Boy, that would be a weird way to find out that you're actually into some sort of kink you weren't even aware of. Something that just like scans your brain and then
this all work?
like pairs you up with some insane like
It takes
inflation
your profile
fetishist or
data
something.
and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Alright, I guess
Alright, let's do this.
our only choice.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
I guess sure, let's go afterlife.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal
Boy, a 3-syllable
profile.
safe
You
word.
should see compatible dolls in just a
That's
second.
adding some danger.
Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique
Oh,
person
2 matches
with
because it's
unique tastes.
the protagonist
Our
and
system can
Johnny.
handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Well, it's got to be Sky, right?
Rather go with Sky.
Push it to the limit.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Ah,
you go.
fine.
And
I'm so
the
cheap. I
payments
don't like
come
paying
through.
for shit in missions.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
My arms are fucking blades.
Only too willing
Don't
to spread their
worry, all
legs
your
for you.
grown-up toys
Sad.
will be safe with
Go
us.
eat a dick, Johnny.
Go eat a dick.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes
Already
memory
seen that.
dampers on
So there'll be no trace. You're saying
that.
consider.
Alright. Alright, so, booth 9, eh? There's just like these giant opaque monoliths.
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would eat those thighs.
What do you mean?
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you. Here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This gonk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
I guess I should track all the
Please
enemies
stay
just in
calm,
case.
sir, or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
Alright. Let's take over the cameras. See if there's any enemies anywhere. Or, well, potential combatants, I guess I should call them. They're not really enemies yet. But maybe one day. Damn, there's a lot of cameras in this place. I have no idea if I'm allowed to be up here or not. Oh, apparently I am. Sick.
Hot day. More like.
I'm gonna make all the cameras friendly. I assume what that does is makes it so that if there are enemies moving around, that I get to like see where they are. I can go 7A, 1C, BD55. Boom. Got everything out of there. Are your arms glitched out? they're these crazy mantis arms. So that's what my arms are now. The only downside is when I take out a pistol, they get real crazy. Of course, I don't have my pistol on me right now because I left everything behind.
So why every time do they got some new hardware?
Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
You get double arms and doing that code breaking thing? Oh yeah, that might be a glitch.
Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
The locks had him on their blacklist. Some girls marked him for death.
That's all pudding, honey. But
Hold it there, honey. You seem to be in the wrong place.
hey, no peeking. Bad luck sings like this.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been...
Cocktail stick. Whoa.
Hey, did you not hear? I see.
Of course I'm
calling security.
Yeah, I have that bike.
It's all good, I'm out of here.
Roxy one lol.
Yo, Devila, thank you so much. Holy crap. 3 months of subs? I really appreciate that. A good name for a katana? Yeah, totally. Cocktail stick. Yeah, that's crazy. But I mean, my blade arms seem to be kind of like the weapon, you know? Kind of as good as it gets. Access granted. Man, I don't even know exactly what I'm looking for. The dude's phone, he's like left behind. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks so much for the 3 months of subs. I really do appreciate that. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. I'm sneaking around somewhere I shouldn't be. A hot dog spelt with a fucking H-A-W-T. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna choke him out. Yeah, hot dog. I think that's like the brand name. Booth 11, eh? A Netrunner attack took place.
Moonlight is peeping Toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
VIP token.
Bouncer schedule.
Schedule changes, incident report.
Something's...
Dude, this is sweet. I like that you can really like sleuth around and get to the
2
bottom of
a.m.,
shit.
They hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup too.
Damn, I can't get open. I can't get this door open. Get inside Evelyn's booth, which I think is booth 11? Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to reboot his optics so that he's blind for a minute. And then choke him out. You're probably not supposed to eat it if you catch my meaning.
Hey, no clients will...
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
Not helping. Now what?
Well, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
Shit. I guess I wasn't supposed to, do that. Well, you know. Remember the name of this mission, but not what it's about. So I'm in some sort of kink club trying to learn everything I can. How's it going, Ilrox? What's shaking, yo? Oh my god. Holy shit! Yo, Morbidipede!
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Ermagerd. That's amazing. Wow. Morbid just, hooked me up with, wow, not just any game, but probably one of the biggest ticket games on my friggin' wish list. That's amazing. Thank you. That's huge. Here, let me just throw something down on here so I can close this, and then you'll be able to see. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh man, that is amazing. Thank you. Well, it looks like that's what we're playing next. Boom, that settles it. Nice indeed. That's amazing. Thank you, Morbid. Aw, I really appreciate that. You're just the best. Thank you for the Christmas present. I really do appreciate it. McKink Club. How's it going, Sans? I heard your shoutout go off, and for some reason it didn't even click that that you were there. How it goes, man? That's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to finish Cyberpunk, but I'm glad I've got something to hit up after this. Despite having a wish list, I realize there aren't really any games I want to buy right now. Yeah, that's a tricky one. I've been making a point of not buying any more games because my backlog's already so long, but like, I mean, if games are gonna just drop in my lap, I'm gonna play them. I didn't buy it so you played immediately. I bought it because it was on your wish list. Right, but that's how I've been doing it. That's my system. Someone buys me a game, and as long as it's not 2 Monka or TOS, then that's what I play next. I've been enjoying the system. I think it's a good system. Reinforced spotted bra. Wow. That's a fashion statement. Spotted bra. Wow, that is so tacky. I love it. What else have we got? We got a net running like onesie. We've got our heat resistant tank top. That's, I think, the one to go with because it's got the highest armor. This one has an empty clothing mod slot, but I don't really have any I don't have any clothing mods. Just playing some Destiny. Oh yeah. I love Dragon Age. Dude, I'm such a big fan of Dragon Age. That thing has no gore. What, is that, that's a Captain Corgi, mode. That's cute. Dragon Age has no gore? Or what is no gore? This ballistic vest, I don't really like its aesthetics as much, but it increases my crit chance by 15%, which is massive, so hell yeah, leopard print. Oh, the bra has no gore. Oh my gosh. We can throw a hazmat suit on over top of everything. Oh yeah, now that's a sexy outfit. Look at those curves. I love how you're briefly naked every time you change your outfit.
Sold her off to a Ripper.
Chip was busted.
Damn.
Sent her to get it patched up.
A Ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's
Crazy.
wet dream.
Are you enjoying the game? I'm really digging it, Delica. I really, really dig it. This mission, basically all the main story missions I've done so far have been really good too. Yeah, that sucks. This guy was like a mini boss, so I wasn't able to just choke him out. I wasn't expecting that, so I ended up having to stab him to death. Okay, so now I just have to sneak out. I didn't like any story mission. It's crazy. I'm liking pretty much all of them so far. I'm really digging this so far. Digging it a lot. Looks like you're about to do some major heist with a hazmat suit on. Yeah, pretty much. Oh damn, I can't use the elevator to go anywhere. Well, that's a problem. I guess I have to kill my way out of here? I was trying not to do that. Hmm. The gore of a bra is the bit of fabricant or underwire that rests between the breasts and should lay flat against your sternum. Oh, that's crazy. I did not know that was a term. I like the side quests. I've been... So far, the main missions are my favorites. I really dig the, story missions. Bra anatomy. Oh my god. I've been working the side missions and accidentally started the Judy mission. I was doing a shitload of side missions, but I felt like, I don't know, I just felt like maybe if I progress some of the main mission, it'll, like, kind of up the difficulty of other stuff and kind of, like, I don't know, put me more into the right, like, difficulty for the fact that my level keeps increasing. I didn't know about that either. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You know about the anatomy of everything. One of the core indicators of whether or not a bra actually fits. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm not particularly experienced with, you know, bra fittings. Go figure. Blinded by my hacks. I didn't know that killing the main dude was going to kind of activate all of the oh god, all of the security here. Oh, that was close. How am I gonna get through this? I'm also playing on hard. I'm playing on very hard. It's honestly too easy. By being female, neither am I. Hours too, since body heat and the weight of your boobs can affect stuff and distort the fit with softer wires. Huh. Dreams now. Apparently this is a safe area, but might as well choke all these people out. Wires suck. Isn't, like, wire in bras kind of an outdated thing? Or do they still use it? Or like being stabbed by my clothing? That's fair. I feel that's very fair. Yeah, it is like you have two sets of overlapping arms when you go to jack into things. That's kind of funny. Okay, so... let's see here. We could do 1C, E9, 5, 7A. There we go. That's most of the stuff. I don't have a card for this. Damn, I took out the fucking boss of this place and I don't have any kind of authorization to go upstairs. This seems wild. No vents or anything in the bathroom. Wife complains about wires all the time. Keep telling her to get one that's more comfortable. They definitely still use it. A bra shouldn't be uncomfortable. If your bra's uncomfortable, it doesn't fit. Yeah, that makes sense. I know Sonnet bought some bras recently. She was saying it's kind of a pain in the ass to find ones that fit correctly. The vast majority of sexy bras use underwire. God damn it. Well, shit went loud at the last second.
Where you got to, coward?
Okay. Well, that got more out of hand than I was expecting. Underwire provides more support and shaping. Well, I suspect sexy bras have it, especially push-ups. Oh, fuck off, cameras. Slice and dice. A lot of women are wearing the wrong size bras because most department stores stock up to like an E-cup, so women assume that's all there is available. Even then, Sonnet has a hard time finding her cup size in her, like, I don't know, like, numerical size. torso width. I don't know what the fuck to call that. Her body diameter. I'm not sure what that dimension is referred to as. Slice and dice.
I'm required to return your weapons. No, I'd rather not. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Okay, thanks. Relevant cup size so much as band length. That's the one. My gaming chair is so warm because my cat was sleeping on it all night. Nice.
Back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Yeah.
Don't have time to massage.
I fucked up.
I respect that.
Of course.
It goes all the way up to like an O cup. Ross says is a ratio your chest circumference on the size of your breast.
See, I've got other methods.
Yeah, I think she's like double D or something like that. But the
Won't forget this.
band length, I guess, is something that's like a little bit smaller than most double D bras have. So
let's get out of here.
Think Fingers has got her?
hey, we have Neo. Yeah, totally. I think of him more as Johnny Mnemonic.
Ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Oh, J-Butts coming in here with a big ass raid. Welcome, Raiders! Just in time for a raid. Yeah, you guys are just in time. Absolutely, just in time for the bra talk. We're chatting about how to find your correct bra. 32F has the same boob volume as a 40C. Yeah, each letter is also like, if you go up a letter, you can go down 2 numbers, and then they match. I hate Johnny. I skip everything he says. I hate bras. Yeah, we're just discussing that. How's everyone doing? Bryn, J-Butts, Yasmin, how y'all doing this evening? Oh my god, Hooligan. 13 months of subs.
Marky crowns for my sub gift. Also remember to brush your teeth after eating ass.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say it's probably good to brush your teeth before and often after any romantic endeavor. Bras was an answer on Blather Round today. Nice. Yeah, sister sizing, is that a term for it? It's, how do you know all these terms, Morbid? You crazy. Great, it's break. I get to stay up late and watch streams. Oh my gosh, I would love for Sonnet to have a little work break so that we could like just sort of catch up on hanging out with friendos on stream and stuff like that. I don't get to spend enough time in friends' streams. Amanda May coming in with the raid. How you doing this evening? Brush your fucking teeth. Absolutely. Bras are great, but they can be so freaking painful if you don't have the right size. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have so little experience with them. I just have all this secondhand knowledge. Something I really didn't want to have knowledge of. Why not? Should never be afraid of more knowledge. Knowledge is always a positive thing. We were mostly talking about it because I got this reinforced spotted bra. But I think we're going to just fucking disassemble it. Because Abra that fits. Ooly, yeah. Oh, it's so nice to see so many friendos. How's everybody? Predfan, how goes? How's your fine evening going? I've been to that Reddit. How's Cyberpunk treating you? I'm loving it. I'm loving basically everything about it. All the stuff that other people don't like, I'm loving. So it's working out real well for me and real poorly for everybody else. And this is only an item you get attached mods back. I think I really want that ability, but I also want more intelligence. So that I can put good brain mods in. There's, I was looking up all the mods that exist for this game, and there's like, frontal cortex mods that like prevent being hacked at 10 intelligence, and then like, oh, crit chance boost at 16 intelligence. You can get a massive crit chance boost. So yeah, I think I kind of want to get to the 16 intelligence. That's my goal right now. 16 int. And then, I don't know, hopefully there's also skills that I can take advantage of at 16. I guess my hacking will be really good. I need one hand to undo them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some bras are a little bit more complex than others, but generally speaking, they're doable with a couple fingers and almost a snapping motion. As in snapping one's fingers, not like fucking snapping a bra. Because that's just a dick move. I have decent bras at Third Love. That's the name of the business, I guess? The bra, but the straps slip off the shoulders. Raw knowledge I'm okay with. The other knowledge I really could do without. Oh, eating ass. Yeah, well, you know, it's always good to have tips, just in case. What's the diameter of your anus in this game? I aim to fit a Volvo. You need 16 so you can get mods back. Yeah, so I want 16 intelligence for critting, and I want 16 tech for getting back mods, and I'm halfway to each. I'm having a very hard time deciding which I want to bolster. Your character's anus? That's less interesting. Yo! Oh my god, archery! Coming in with a big-ass raid. Holy jeez, the back-to-back raids. Show me your lint. Rachel, how goes? Melancholic Pixie, welcome to the stream. Jason Le Banana, welcome as well. Oh my gosh, and thank you so much for the follow. That is super appreciated. We come from another planet, Galaxy, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. We Raiden, oh my goodness. Welcome one and all. Holy crap. You were also all in time for the bra sizing chat. We're having some good educational and edutainment-ful conversation about bra fitting. I've already learned a lot. Yeah, thank you so much, Archery, for the big ol' raid. Here, why don't I make sure that I can't recall whether my mods are about, so I want to give a big old shout out to Senator J Butts for the Riggedy Raid, and another big old shout out to Archery. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. We come from Mandalore. Oh man, we're on, I think, episode 4 of the new season of The Mandalorian. Because we have a wee little Babbins. She, unfortunately, she's not doing screen time yet, so we only get a couple hours after her bedtime where we can watch stuff. And 5 nights of the week I stream, so that leaves very little time to catch up on our television. You got some viewers. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much. I assume, Archery, that you found me through Rachel, which thank you to all of you. Oh my goodness. Toaster noodles? Toaster noodles? I'm trying to envision... That just seems like an electrical fire waiting to happen. Oh my goodness, could try going down a band size? That's probably a pretty good tip. I get if the straps and stuff aren't working.
What is a man?
Oh my gosh.
A miserable little pile
Rachel,
of secrets.
oh my god, thank you so much for the gift. For the gift to sub to Archery. I really appreciate that. Handing out emotes to everybody. Amazing. Whiskey. We do have a few different varieties of whiskey. Those who are into booze, fellow booze nerds. We've got whiskeys from Scotland, obviously, true scotches, Ireland, Japan, Canada, the US, India, as well as, pretty much any other drink that one might drink. We actually have a big old drink list. But yeah, whiskey, I usually have my whiskey neat, but for the memes, whiskey on the rocks is obviously the highest tier drink around here. Luckily, I didn't have anyone to raid, so I opened it up to chat suggestion. And they picked you. Daw. Well, I really appreciate that, chat. Y'all are amazing. I noticed, Rachel, you changed your name. It's a big old... Oh my gosh, King Donkey Kong Country. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good namesake. I'm a fan. Tell me about your scotch, yo. Oh man, I have all the scotches. What do I have? I've got Yoshin Toshin 12-year, Kaolila 12-year, Glen Elgin 12-year, the Cadenhead Cask Strength 10-year. Oh my gosh. And a sub from Mistress Rachel. By the way, I noticed because you changed your name, Rachel, you should use the rename command to get all of the stuff that was associated with your old account on this stream. If you use !rename and then whatever your old name was, like your previous username, like so !rename, then a space, and then Rachel Ree, then it will transfer over all of your stuff. Yeah, there you go. So then, yeah, you can use those rocks for like Steam games or Steam gift cards or swag. We got swag, we got magnets, we got coasters. I especially like the new beer coasters, or whatever coasters. I don't know, if you're teetotal, they still work for everything. Yeah, stickers, I don't know, all kinds of sick swag. So those are purchasable through the spending of those rocks, as well as, I don't know, what else, customized shoutouts, such as, you know, such classics as Never Gonna Let You Down. Yeah, what else? I don't know, gift subs. There's all kinds of cool shit that you can order. I'm an Isla dude. Dude, J-Bots, me too. The Lagavulin 16 was like the first scotch that made me realize, oh, I fucking love scotch. I'm drinking whiskey with you tonight. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Gave a gift for Christmas. Monkey spin. What are these terms? what is monkey spin and toaster noodles? Are these band names? My favorite band name, my favorite fictional band name is yeah, that's one as well. My favorite band name that I have made up is Wicker Bedpan. I think it's functional and fashionable. I heard Canada and I arise. Yes, I am of the Canada. Villanueva, how you doing this evening? My dream is to unlock rock emote. Oh my gosh, there's so many ways to do it. You can spend stream currency to unlock emotes for 24 hours, which is always nice. She is now mistress, exactly. Oh man, I'm so behind on chat. Y'all are chatting. Y'all are chatting up a storm. Oh, we need to hang. I'm into it. Absolutely. I usually have a nice drink during Donjon and Dragon. Just last night, I was running my D&D session for some folks from this community, and a couple other people who I game with. And, oh my gosh. I had some nice vino for that, some nice red wine. I thought it was better. Yeah, I dig it. I mean, both are pretty memorable, but, yeah, Mistress Rachel is very, you know, it's got a ring of the Dom about it. I love the Bill O'Reilly gif. Yeah, I mean, GIF. Yeah, you can spend a little bit of stream currency to change the meme that is on screen. We've got just shy of 40 different memes that it will randomly cycle through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the monthly giveaway, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're like more than 95% of the way. I need to taste the very bones of the earth, smoke and fire made manifest in this golden liquid. Yeah, I really do like drinking campfires. It is a great taste. Yeah, Wicker Bedpan is my favorite. Wicker Bedpan and the Catheters. My go-to band name is The Raging Hormones. Oh, damn, that's a good one, Sans. I like it. Glib glob glabalob. Chat too fast, deja vu. I'm convinced there's only 5 memes. Well, I don't know. I think you've seen quite a few of them. This, of course, is the infamous appear the infamous was it interview where Affleck learns that the Batman vs Superman movie was ill received, and he fucking has an existential crisis. So I've banked pretty hard on guns for all of my skills so far. But now I've got these big ass fucking blades in my body, so maybe I should be putting a bunch of points into those. I don't know. Congratulations, you made it so far to chat that you are caught up. Well, there's still plenty of time for me to fall behind again. Now they have to autobot and sleep for that thing called work. Alrighty, Delica, well, sleep well, and yeah, hopefully you get some fucking time off. The holidays are coming up. Is there no jolliness in your employer's breast? The giveaway thing doesn't show up on mobile for some reason. Yeah, community challenges don't show up on mobile. It's weird. There's a bunch of shit that doesn't show up on mobile. The mobile experience, for Twitch, TBH, is like pretty subpar, unfortunately. You know, you can't use like FFZ emotes. You can't even see them for that matter. You can't, you know, engage properly with channel points and stuff. It's it blows. Can't catch up. We are superior. You're not wrong. Because mobile's not real gaming. Oof. Shots fired. I don't know. There's some good gacha shit on mobile. Some good gacha shit. Alrighty, Death Killer. You can BRB anytime. Me when the I don't know what to level at this point. I need an adult. I don't know what to do. I want crit chance and crit damage. Also, I want my mods to be able to be put in better stuff. I don't know. The heck? No gacha? I suggest tech. Yeah, I guess so. Just for the Chris afton. Chris afteroo. I guess I've got these blades in my arms. I might as well pump up the jams. Yeah, I've got really high level shit available to me too. Oh, counterattacks, right? If you block when someone attacks, but that doesn't work with guns, I assume, right? You can't counterattack a gun, so like, fuck that. Dodging, imagine dodging. Imagine remembering there's a dodge button. I'm having a seizure, gotcha, no. I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius for quite a while. I didn't put any money into it, but I did basically, it was like a fucking full-time job. And as soon as I like went out of town for a week, when I came back, I was just like, I don't know, I feel like I'm in a fucking pit that I have to like, spend all of my time micromanaging in order to get out of. And it made me realize, oh, gacha games are cancer. They're like, I can't play them because I have too addictive a personality. So I noped out a gacha. I like gacha, but not to the point that you feel like you have to spend money on it to really progress. Well, that's kind of the point of all gacha games. That's how they make their money, is they kind of make you feel like you have to spend money to progress. With a stamina reduction or attack speed. Oh, attack speed sounds good. Or crit. Yeah, those all sound good. Nintendo Pog, lots of exclusives. Yeah, yeah, you're just talking the Switch, or, oh, it looks like our Stream Raiders battle is ready. Holy shit, we had like fucking 4 people in here, like an hour ago, and now we have 27 people dropping units on this battlefield. So let's fire it off. For those who are unfamiliar, I don't know if archery, if you have Stream Raiders. I know Rachel does. It is a super addictive, like Twitch integrated game. So basically viewers like you are able to drop units on the battlefield, and yeah, you earn like gold and experience basically for your different units. It's yeah, it's super addictive. Eric, Mark, Death Killer, and Core all get themselves some experience. Those scrolls are basically experience points for different units. Oh, we're actually nearing, for those who are a fan of the game or even just want to get involved in it, you can click on that streamraiders.com link there, at the bottom of chat that just popped up and join the battle. For those of you who do play it, in a couple battles we have this, a loyalty chest, which is like huge gold rewards, which is really fucking useful because you can never get enough gold in this fucking game. And then the final boss of this event. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maps. And now this is the final map of the entire event. And the final boss of the final map gives out mad rewards. So absolutely make sure that you have me as one of your captains, because these next few battles are going to be lucrative. Yeah, let's set that aside and continue with our Cyberpunk Odyssey. I need to figure out, I guess, the increases damage with blades by 50% against enemies with max health. Oh, that's cool. So the first hit really fucks a dude up. Okay. Oh, crit chance 20%. That's huge. Let's do that. And then, I guess attack speed? I guess attack speed. Armor's increased while moving seems really good. Let's do attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. I go for stamina reduction. I didn't run out of stamina when I was cutting down a bunch of motherfuckers earlier. I'm not too worried. Alright, so, fucking Johnny Mnemonic basically just ripped on me for failing to do that last mission stealthily. Not only did I go loud, but I killed a lot of motherfuckers. You still there, Johnny? What are you doing? What are you doing, Johnny? Usually you disappear when you've said your piece. Yeah, I find stamina isn't too hard to come by. I don't even have a very good body either. What is that? I thought that anime sound was one of Mark's shoutouts, but it's just someone making anime sounds. Oh yeah, we're dying too, so that's cool.
Hey V, you alright?
Call of Duty is optional. Oh shit. I'll be dying.
Hey look, see that?
It would be nice if your mantis blades were,
Whatever you gotta say.
retracted when you weren't using them.
Got something eating at your code, that's cool.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with.
Ooh.
Thought you were just
Gonna have a little chat with Johnny.
But I kept watching and finally
I'm gonna embrace the void. You have the option to like,
you're a dirt girl from
take medicine so you're not seeing him anymore, or to just like chat and hang out.
But turned out the best you can do is chase scabs for Annie's. So, ready?
You're a dick, you know?
And you're a cunt.
Ooh, dropping C-bombs. What a motherfucker.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing
He's so lame. I don't know. I'm a fan of Silverhand. I dig the.
I have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me, fuck me over.
I dig his vibe, his aesthetic. That was kind of my aesthetic for quite a while in my early 20s.
Listen, will I notice the change?
Spoiler alerts! For those of you who plan to play the game and don't want spoilers, be sure to plug your ears, close your eyes, and spin around in 20 circles, then sit back down.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And
yeah, I have those.
Touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, Used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Can you just tell me what
Funky.
you want? What you really
Dude, that would suck, not being able to like interact with anything.
My score against
Being stuck in the passenger seat.
That's it.
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
I mean, I'm down, right? Arasaka's kind of fucked us both, right?
Too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the ground.
Ah, there it is. A crusade. Get to Mikoshi. Smash the system.
I mean, smash the system's pretty punk.
I'll tell
That's.
you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
You'd think I'd be able to dig around in my memory for
All right.
the story.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by
Farmers?
people's crushed
When were there
spirits,
farmers in Night City?
broken dreams and empty pockets. Corpse have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Damn straight.
Right. Can't really argue with you there.
Smash the system.
I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
I usually refer to Callista as a
Do whatever
force
it
of
takes
entropy.
to stop 'em, defeat 'em, gut 'em. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Nah, it's all good, man. I'll help out. I'll help out willingly. You don't have to
You still don't
take
see
my shit
it,
over.
but you will one day.
Wait, is that who I think it is? It is. It is the Johnny Mnemonic himself. Everybody knows Johnny Mnemonic, right? That's a reference people get. Is this 1995? Yeah, it's Cyberpunk 1995.
You called.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Cloud's behavior.
Well, now I'm buying it. My biggest recommendation is don't pick it up on console. From what I understand, it's pretty broken on console.
Know where to find
You've
this
got
famous
a
character?
PC that'll run it. That's probably the way to go.
Runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck V. Guys, all kinds of
I think 95 and 2077 seem to have the same amount of bisexual lighting. You're not wrong. I feel like this is a future in which shag rugs have made a comeback.
To find her.
Although that sort of predates the 90s.
Alright, later, V.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, Jesus. Tiny little one-ways. There we go. Oh, a brief T-pose outside the vehicle. Yeah, the game definitely needs a few patches. That is one downside. It's
So, it's more up your alley than Cloud's.
Oh, hey.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Yeah, it sucks. I think the way that the game industry functions, just like is sort of at its core fundamentally, is a really, really poor system for the consumer. So it's kind of a shame that that's because this is sort of a big AAA game from a larger publisher. They're beholden to all these things.
Like I said,
Like they have to drum up a bunch of marketing, therefore give a release date way before they ever know, like before they even started the game. They're beholden to shareholders, right? Like all this kind of bullshit, which is just like creative cancer, right? It's not conducive to any kind of creativity whatsoever.
What do we got here? And you just the cutest thing.
Aw, thank you.
If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger Claws.
And that message would be...
2 things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you've got a choice.
Oh, yeah?
You either get your shit kicked in for being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
This dude eating Chinese does not want to jump up and fight right now, I can tell. So get out of the way, motherfuckers. Too many to count, a motherfucker.
And benign, just don't turn off the lights. Visiting to the elements of pure. Through the world with bloody days.
Oh, this is like fucking Island of Misfit Joy Toys.
You butter. The hell are they taking?
Sounds like
Benzodiazepine.
probably a Cyberpunk derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame them then? Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim. I hate water. Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know?
These
Why
poor
does
motherfuckers.
everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Item components, I'll take those. It would be good to be able to, there's a perk that I saw exist that I can't quite unlock yet, which allows you to, take a bunch of low-level, crafting materials and combine them into higher-level crafting materials, and it seems like that's kind of a, like a necessary thing. Like, that'd be super beneficial.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Pimp, social status low, threat level low.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass.
Hey, what's that tone with me?
Both that and the mod thing requires 16 tech.
Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all
Sounds
that?
about right.
Think Fingers would have fixed the crack.
16 seems like the sweet spot for most of the skills. Where that's where like the good shit is. And then 20 is kind of like if you're really invested in that being your kind of main ability, I think. Like for reflex, it's kind of like, you know, all the shit where it's like buffs for a few seconds and shit like that, which are not really my jam. Oh, is that the fucking
Hello? There's a line.
Decker shit chick?
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting dicks.
Yeah, totally. That's Judy.
Your turn.
Health condition sick, cyberware status faulty, damaged.
V, get it together.
Sick, faulty cyberware. Yeah, they're all kind of fucked. 18 lets you craft legendaries.
Fingers guy. You
Sounds
know
about right.
Heard some things, yeah.
Like,
His hand sometimes slips.
What does that mean?
glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about
Speaking of hands,
her. Had no idea anything.
getting all handsy, slipping hands.
We'll find her. I know.
How goes, Jeannie?
After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get
Oh,
her
hero.
to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their
Hmm.
crosshairs.
No, why?
Her joy toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well,
That was Miss Beauty Pie.
can't solve all the world's problems at once.
Little one go down.
We're gonna be here
Okay.
forever. I just know it.
Good.
Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front.
Why me?
Hmm.
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come
You
up
gonna
with
mess with
something
photos tonight? Sure. Meow.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn,
Springing into
never wanna let
action.
go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Didn't talk to the Joy Toys.
Finger's a friend to the working guys and girls around here.
Helped me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him.
He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home.
Jesus.
Better than being a cripple.
Oh, I don't have enough fucking of anything.
I need to talk to him. It's important.
You think we're just here to
I
polish
haven't
our
invested very
nails, huh?
heavily into the social skills, I guess.
Cut in front of me. You're a real pain in my cleat, Mitzi. You know that? And you might as well knock and find out when he's mopping up. Supposed to be a goddamn clinic, not in any of laundrette.
Go on now. Don't you worry about her.
Faceplate's previous
Aw.
owner
Come on,
had a
let's go.
longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry. Your eyes
Think
will
he's done.
adjust.
We going in?
Eventually.
This dude does mods. Whoa, wild. Oh, they're like fucking mouth fleshlights. Butt plugs and stuff. Wow, now that's a dildo collection right there. Studded dildo, gag, forceps. Some healing item. Perfume. Got all the tricks of the trade here. Cottonmouth? Oh, it's a... Is that a pimp cane? What the fuck? Oh, she doesn't take out a weapon in this place because it's like a story mission. Oh, I wanted to see what it looked like. She did say or find another way. That's true. I could probably sneak in or whatever, but some candles. Oh my gosh. What a romantic.
From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Missouri. Enjoy yourself, Night City.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
I'll take those. Can't open the window. Shame. Damn, do I get right to it, or, Doesn't look like he's really got any cyberware. The fuck? Are those tattoos of kisses all over? That's so wild. Dude's really open. One-handed club. Totally a pimp cane. Yeah, totally. Show me the map real quick. Yeah, if you want. Yep. That's the map.
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all?
He looks like John Waters.
Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You tiger claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
Want to know where Fingers is at?
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Oh, he's got a little lucky cat.
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so.
I like the fanny pack with
The
lotion.
very best I can find. See?
What's in
Wow.
it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
Yeah, I agree. I think that's
What do you
an apt
two
assessment.
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist.
That sleeve, I just can't get
You
over.
expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course. I can't remember each and every one. Even if it's a specimen as exquisite as you. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really.
I really feel like they modeled him after John Waters.
I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Damn, I don't have enough cool to, like,
I'm
have as many
the one
dialogue
asking
options.
the questions here. Was Woodman the one who introduced Evelyn to you?
Introduced? Interesting choice of words. Rolled her in on a gurney, more like. She was out of it. I honestly couldn't believe she wasn't dead. Never mentioned her name, so I just called her Doll. Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top-notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Sabotage.
She was targeted.
A net runner, as
I punched him in my playthrough.
One with some serious
Then he wouldn't sell to me
code up
anymore,
their
so I
sleeve,
killed him.
too.
Jesus.
Get to the point.
No, I'm more of a flies with honey type of person.
Point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around. Can't speak or what?
Jude, calm down, okay? You're not helping. Let me do the talking. Now, Evelyn Parker. Where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance, darling. That's all I know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
Where will we find her?
We've already shut down a couple of these underground fucking brain dance places.
Intrepid. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys
Damn, his leg
came
like
and
does
picked
not
her
look
up
great.
The same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gonk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gonk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it
Yeah,
'cause
you
they
tell
got
'em.
no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what did they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now, they looked like you.
They looked like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they'd take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Oh, rip. Yeah. Figured that was gonna get him fucking hit. I like that he smiles after that.
I'll be outside.
She, overdid it a bit. Temper's been running high lately.
Yes, well, you're a far more reasonable beast. Prettier, too.
Well, hopefully, I can get some augmentations off him. Some point in the future. Disaster piece. Specs and chrome.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't. And you two got along swimmingly, didn't ya? Exchanged numbers, too. 2 birds of a fucking feather.
Can we not lose our cool? Said what I needed to learn what we now know.
Really? You seemed forgiving to me, like you were letting him off easy.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey!
Damn.
Keep it together. Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
Oh shit. The other mission is like has shit popping up for it at the same time. Oh, the next battle. Let's do it. Damn, Po Soup throwing down 5 units. This one I think is going to be pretty easy. But there's some battles coming up soon that I think are going to be a bit more challenging. Oh, the Golden Turkey Warbeast. Wow. That seems like a pretty rare skin. Let's do this one. It's probably more challenging, but also probably more interesting. Oh, it's this map. That's crazy. This is from an old event. Okay. Let's do it.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab,
XBD, I guess, is like the underground brain dances?
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look.
Yeah, let's go study some stuff.
I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Alright, let's do it.
Let me think for a sec.
Yeah, we might as well give the set a shot.
That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
I can ask around on the street. That's interesting. I guess I can't get any cyberware from this dude yet. Hopefully he'll sell me some. Eventually. I didn't expect to be able to cut off the strap-on and bra from the mannequin. I thought maybe I'd like cut the mannequin down or force open. I need a bit more strength, I think, just to like be able to do a lot of little things. I wonder if I can ask around in here. Oh, that's the door I was trying to force open. I see.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here. That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it?
No affiliation.
Take it up with you.
No affiliation.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Whoa. I like that there's an optional quest to ask around. I would like to do that, but there doesn't really seem to be many people who are looking to chat.
Yes?
Yeah, like this thing just points out all the like the mission markers just point out all the different terminals I can use. Yeah, we certainly could do. If you do a certain side quest, you know where this is. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so get access to the domain's underground twin. Oh, cool. I see. Gain access to encrypted shit. Find the dealer on Jig Jig Street. Okay.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Show me the range.
What are these? Max health, carrying capacity, RAM. Meh. But I will sell you some of my bullshit. $60 DPS. Wow, some of these weapons are just terrible. Nice, I like that I've got two. I've got so many of these fucking unique items with me. Kind of crazy. I should probably, as I gain random bits of armor and shit, if they're not better than what I have. Oh, this one is. Nice. I like it. Yeah, if they're not better than what I have, I should probably just, like, disassemble most of them. That's what I'm thinking. Atomic blast weave composite armor weave combat shirt. Better pants. Holy shit, level 30! Level 30 requirement. Jesus. Oh, these are all the potential mods I could put in it. Crazy. It would be nice to be able to automatically whatever it's called, deconstruct all kinds of other types of gear too, I think. Rather than like just weapons and shit. These all, I think these actually have a range even, or a weight, even though it doesn't mention it on this screen. I'm pretty sure. Just FYI, crit chance and crit damage from different armor source mods don't stack. Oh, specifically from armor. Right, that makes sense. So stacks from other sources, but not those. That makes sense. Like the giveaway is imminent. It does seem that way. Hopefully. Vote 75611. So that's like Uzo, Kahlua, hot chocolate, hot sake, waifu's choice. Oh no,
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you.
I'll come back some other time.
Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
What have you got?
Virtues?
it reminds me a little of like,
Kind?
Well, let me put
I
it
don't
to
know,
you
Matt
this
Damon
way.
or something.
Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with price.
so I just use Deadeye and all the rest of my
Never
mods are
even
just
occurred to
armor
me to
mods.
ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
But one crit chance armor mod still stacks with all your other things, doesn't it?
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies. You can pick one. Parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Got anything that might interest me?
How many people's favorite color has changed over time? Do people even have a favorite color once they're grown-ass people? It'd be cool if it showed how many of a given thing that you had already. It'd be quite convenient. Hey, that's good. That gives both crit chance and crit damage. Oh, nice. Fave color's purple. I feel like people's Twitch like chat colors probably say a lot about, you know, colors they like.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Was it purple when you were a kid? Maybe the older I've gotten, the less particular I've gotten about, like, things like colors.
Hop in. Hey, V. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old
Epilepsy warning. I think,
Ready when you
I think this headset is the thing that triggers people.
want you to describe what you see. You might catch something I miss.
I think it was pink the first few years of my life before I knew that other colors besides pink and blue existed. Nice. I like these brain dance scanning things.
V, editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XVDs? Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently.
From Bucka Slice. Oh, that kind of gives an idea of their, like, proximity or whatever. To a pizza place.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming.
Well, the stations that they get here would probably also be indicative.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scabs to me.
Other colors in the middle between them. Based my Twitch color on what's easiest to read. I could see there being logic there.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Electric cork patch on the coveralls.
Hmm. I thought I saw something else right before I went in. Maybe not.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too.
Sorry, what's up, babe?
Bucka Slice.
Touch them. Hey there, Bravo. How you doing this evening?
Coffee was cold. Like
It's
from the day before.
for a second I thought
Pizza looked fresh though.
I thought the number was
Means someone's grabbing Bucka Slice
38,008.
which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients.
The old calculator
Pizza
number.
shares its DNA with
Yeah.
styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a Bucka Slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucka Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
I wonder if there's anything else to be learned. Yeah, there's 80,085, but also backward because then it's, you know, in a calculator and upside down, you know? Oh, crazy. Exit when ready. How do I exit?
Here we go. Old Electric Corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this school.
Right, the B button. I mean, white mode. Blue and red stick out the most. Don't know about black mode. Also guess people see colors differently. I've never not used dark mode. I find any website that allows dark mode, I just use it. Yeah, let's do it.
Get going. On our way.
What was your fave animal as a kid? Animals have changed a bit over time. Was cats till I got cultured? Now it's pandas. Daw.
Still can't shake it.
Pandas are the best animal for
That
sure.
virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then
Stop it. There'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on something like that.
You always use light mode?
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Really modified dogs and cats to our liking. What's better than that? Pandas. Panda is good as it gets. Yeah, I think dark mode's just a lot better for your brain. Looking at a super white screen is like not great for you. It's a lot of blue light and just like not good in general. But then there's also the fact that I think we've kind of learned that using white as the default in pretty much all of computing is like really suboptimal, but everyone's just taking a very, very long time to sort of transfer over and sort of understand it. I just beat the game so I can watch these now. Nice, bravo. Good on you. I spent a lot of hours of this just kind of fucking around and doing side quests and stuff like that. So now I'm finally like going through and doing some main missions. Sometimes breeders bred animals to do stupid things. That's true. Yeah. A lot of animals were bred just to be, you know, just to have certain attributes that are kind of unnecessary and ridiculous. Half my bed's covered in panda plushies with a random few other things thrown in, like an enderman, tarantula, owl. Nice. Yeah, Sonic called me, like Panda was her nickname for me for quite a while, because I like pandas a lot. When I went to, when I was last in Berlin, I went with a friend to go see the Berlin Zoo, and I kept like meaning to go, because the Berlin Zoo is like one of the best in the world in terms of like ethically, just like they just kind of give the most to conserving animals and education and stuff like that. So it's like a really kind of good use of money, in my opinion, in terms of a way to support conservation efforts. And they've also got all kinds of adorable animals, and some of the they had the oldest living panda in captivity, like the oldest that a panda had ever lived in captivity, which I thought was really impressive. And but I wanted to go like in the morning to the zoo, and I still kind of had jet lag, so I was like, all right, well, I kept waking up kind of late and being like, well, let's like wait a couple days till like the equilibrium's figured out a little bit. And finally, a few days in, I was like, all right, I'm good to go. Like, let's you know, I was sort of up in the morning and being like, let's go sort of make a day of it, pick up a case of beer, walk around the zoo, get half drunk. And on our way to the zoo, when we stopped to go and get beers, I noticed that the newsstand, every single newspaper, like all the different newspapers, had a photo of a panda on them. I was like, oh, weird, what's that about? And it turns out that the panda died that night. So I just missed getting to see the panda, which was like one of the main reasons I wanted to go. So I've still never seen a live panda. Yeah. Lots of dog breeds with health issues from that. Yeah, a lot. It's really kind of sad. I think breeding is not great necessarily. Not a big fan personally. Blue light wakes you up though. Yeah, it doesn't just blue like wake you up though. It like interrupts your ability to produce like melatonin and is it's just like not good. Like pink light is another one that you know, that we're starting to realize is also really not great for the brain, and I believe has been known to accelerate cancer growth in laboratory conditions. So I don't know. There's a lot of things we're learning about. You know, staring at fucking a bunch of colors all day, which is like not anything that has ever happened in, you know, any of human history really until quite recently. So obviously we don't know much about it, but yeah, they kind of fuck with your brain a little bit. Like it's kind of proven that green, looking at green for children especially, creates I forget which one, but one of those happy chemicals. There's a few of them, and it's theorized that that's because that's just like the color of nature and trees and shit like that, and that is kind of always the thing that the human brain craves is natural conditions. And so even just like painting a room green just causes a little bit less anxiety than some other colors. It's kind of funky. Dark mode 100%. I find it much easier to read white text on black background anyways. Yeah, absolutely. And dark mode is never black. It's kind of got a different grayish sort of tone to it, because white on black is actually just as stark as black on white. It kind of is just as tough on you. So some of those like extensions, like Chrome extensions and stuff that force dark mode onto websites, you have to look for good ones, because some of them just invert the colors and it's not really any better necessarily. Terrible. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, dark mode is, I think, much better to look at, just aesthetically, but also better for your brain. So it's kind of a win-win. Zoos around here are cheap, things like peacocks and crocs that are relatively easy to keep. Yeah, that makes sense. Not to mention that there's a lot of zoos, especially in the US, where they don't do anything for conservation. They're just a place where people collect some animals, put them in captivity, and then exploit them for money. So that's kind of one of the nice things about kind of major, you know, internationally renowned zoos. They do all kinds of excellent conservation things. You know, the London Zoo, the Berlin Zoo, the San Diego Zoo. Everything's great. It's just some people abuse it, like communism. No, I don't think it has anything to do with it. It's just breeding in general is, I think, ends up with a lot of unforeseen consequences, like murder hornets, for example. You know, and then it's also often used for things like aesthetic stuff, which I think is, yeah, I would say kind of bordering on animal abuse. I would say I don't think it's a moral thing to breed animals for aesthetic reasons. It's not necessarily immoral, but it's more, I would say probably more immoral than not. Create animals that end up having terrible like hip dysplasia or detached retinas or severe breathing problems or you know, just all kinds of terrible issues. So I don't know, I don't think it's a great practice personally. Nice thing about my work is that it's pet friendly, so we get to ogle over dogs at least twice a day. I've seen a piglet and goat as well, so that's amazing. That's super cute. When I was in Eugene, Oregon, when I was doing my little backpacking trip down the coast, I saw at like a farmer's market in Eugene, someone had a thing where it was just talking about using donkeys as seeing eye animals, and apparently they're quite good for it. And so they had like a big old donkey that people could like come and pet and hang out with and stuff. That was like, yeah, they're talking about how it was good for like emotional support and seeing eye animal, and like, so apparently guide donkeys are like totally a thing, which I fucking love. Chrome actually has its one forced dark mode now. Oh, I didn't know that. I still use an extension, which there's something I don't like using an extension on all kinds of different websites, because I don't know that, like, looking at the source code doesn't tell me anything. Like, I don't know enough about coding, and so I don't like using a computer for like banking and shit like that, and having just these like weird extensions that read the data on all the pages I visit. For light mode 100%. When I'm in bed, I just use blue light filter. Yeah, I guess it's just, I don't know, using light mode all the time just isn't as good for your, you know, eyes or brain. So it's probably worth, I think it's worth getting in the habit of using dark mode whenever possible. It's unfortunate that you don't that you find it challenging to look at or don't like its aesthetic. But like for those who are relatively indifferent, dark mode I think is just sort of better for you. That's abusing it. Well, I don't know. I think that's just breeding. That's just what it is. That's kind of its core. When it comes to breeding animals for you know, things that aren't like, to a certain degree it makes sense to breed animals to, you know, yield more milk or honey or eggs or whatever, right? Feed more people, especially in a place where coming by that food is a challenge. Kind of hard to justify in the developed world, but I think that sort of makes sense. But breeding things just to, you know, have them be in dog shows and shit like that is kind of a big part of animal breeding in general. When I was seeing eyed donkey would work in the city. Yeah, it's kind of funky. I mean, maybe it was a mule donkey. I don't really know the difference between them very well, but it was kind of like, not massive, you know, larger than a dog though, that's for sure. Smaller than like most horses. There's a difference between breeding an animal for your use or gain and just breed animals to make them better, stronger, smarter, healthier. Yeah, I guess so. Even then, that's not necessarily beneficial to an animal, right? Like breeding a dog to be smarter often just makes it more unhappy because, I mean, you know, they're fucking often just stuck indoors all day, and that's not necessarily a positive thing for them. So in some ways, a dumber dog is like a lot better for most people who, you know, the majority of dogs end up like being basically indoor dogs in the city. You know, you walk by any condo and there's like tons of people walking their dogs and like, you know, around the streets basically. Yeah, for them, like a dumber dog is much better. People like the idea of a smart dog, like, ooh, it's a, you know, but that's not like of any benefit to the dog. That's just like a thing for a person to brag about. So I don't know. I'm just saying it's like I don't think that it's like it would certainly be a challenge to say that breeding animals was like a moral thing to do. But again, it's not necessarily immoral, but there are certainly cases where I do kind of think it is. Teacup animals, for example, are, I would say, incredibly immoral. And the health issues outweigh the purpose of the breeding, then you have problems? Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is that, like, it's not always possible to see those side effects on the horizon, you know. I got honey trapped by my dog. So beautiful and cute, but so dumb. That's great, though. That is the best possible kind of animal to be a pet, right? Because I assume you're not there with it all the time, and they're pack animals. They crave your presence and love and attention. So when they're dumber, you know, it's kind of better for them. You know, they don't necessarily realize that you're not in the house. Their object permanence is sort of lacking. So when you go out and about or have to go to work or whatever, they often they just assume you're in the other room if they're really stupid. They don't really understand that when you leave out the front door that you're not just in your bedroom. With my dog 99.99% of the time. Well, that's good. Yeah, most folks aren't, especially in cities, but that's cool. But just, I don't know, generally speaking, when it comes to pets, having them be more intelligent isn't necessarily, it's not of any benefit to the animal. They're not having to go out and hunt and like, you know, they don't have to be better predators with like more acute vision or anything. They just need to be like a cute and fun companion. So in a lot of ways, breeding a dog to be smarter, I think is kind of, can be cruel to the animal. Leave the house with the dog or to go to the psychologist. My dog is too dumb. Ruin shit, barks all the time at any noise. Yeah, that isn't necessarily a mark of intelligence, though. That's just, you know, a personality, right? Much as I would prefer something small like Chihuahua or Pomeranian, I will take my mutts over them any day, much less demanding and smaller vet bills most of the time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And smaller dogs, that's, yeah, I don't know, teacup dogs especially. That one, like, bugs me. I think that's one of the most unethical treatments of animals, personally. Kind of makes me feel Just kind of, yeah, I don't like
It's not
it.
gonna be pretty in there. So?
Yeah, dogs that ruin shit, that is a mark usually of an intelligent dog. Smarter dogs usually are the ones that destroy shit even more often.
All right.
They act out because they're trying to communicate. There's only one thing I managed to teach her, and that's to stay close to me when we go out. Well, that's good. That's an important one for sure. That's a very important one. Reach the main building. Oh, I came across this building before. I wandered around, looted it all, and was like, oh, it's so weird. I can't get into there. I remember thinking, I wonder if this is a place I'm going to have to go to at some point in the future. Sure enough. Force open. Oh, this gate, if you have enough strength, you can just fucking tear it open. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I've been given a little indoor chocolate. Eat the shit out of this. He's hyperactive too. Yeah, most dogs are. They need a lot of exercise. You know, if you kill someone with synapse burnout in the game, they stay dead standing. Oh, it's kind of funny. I wonder if that's intentional. Hmm. Hmm. I love it. The mission music kicks in. I like that until you actually start hacking, you kind of just get to see the whoa.
Piss off! Shitbird, I'm talking to you!
Oh, they were able to see me? Alright, hang on. Hang on. We had a purebred German Shepherd at one point. She died of an allergic reaction to her own milk when she got pregnant. That's the kind of weird stuff breeding can do. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you think of Lindor? It's not bad. I think I preferred the other one that I had a couple days ago. There's a documentary about a hyena that didn't eat meat. Humans forced it to eat meat.
The company has already announced a forceful response against
then it died because apparently it was allergic to meat. Interesting. Not something I would have expected. Seems kind of odd that humans would, like, force it to change its diet at all, if it was just kind of doing its thing. Okay, surveillance system is off. Cool. Eating it prior? Well, obviously it ate it at some point. Right? I mean, otherwise, how would... Like, it would have probably tried it and then been like, oh, nope, this is, you know, making me feel shitty. I'm not going to eat this. And that's how it discovered its allergy. And then people were just like, well, this is what you eat. Oh, what was it eating prior? Hey, Bitsy. How you doing? Grass and fruits and shit. Just want to pop in and wish you an early Merry Christmas. Well, thank you. Muchas gracias. Unless he was in a zoo or something. And being humans, we think we know what's best because we thought it was starving. I mean, it probably was kind of in, like, not great shape, you know? Because they are, like, carnivorous animals, right? Generally. It probably seemed like it was quite hungry. You just knew from smelling shit? Huh. I knew it wasn't starving, they just thought hyenas should eat meat. Possibly. I don't know. I mean... kind of hard to know their intent, but... locked in a cage with only meat, so eventually when it starved it had to eat meat. Makes sense. I mean, if you wanted to force an animal to eat a food, that would be how you would do it. What they said in the documentary? Okay. Okay. Well, that seems unethical and irrational. Best of both worlds. Oh, I almost made it.
Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Speaking of dogs, I gotta go walk mine. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Well, I'll see you a little bit later. Hopefully. Hopefully. Whoa, that's a big grid. There's a lot of shit on it. I think that's all the people, though. Are we drinking tonight? Ah, I'm into having a drink for sure. I think Sonnet wants to have something to sip on. And yet she hasn't bought the pole. It's weird that when you use your Mantis Claws, you automatically unsneak. I find that to be kind of strange. So stream when I come back and I request to do a certain side quest. Yeah, of course, dude. Sure. I'm into taking requests. Why not? As long as I'm not still working on this main quest. You know, I might be. Oh, that's so cool! The fact it knocked them out is so cool. I didn't expect that. I didn't know that was a fucking mechanic. Awesome. You knock a bunch of fucking boxes onto somebody. Oh, man. Love it. Do they have their gun drawn?
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Looks like they're ready for shit to go down. Kind of a weird mechanic. If you take somebody out, you get all that street cred. And then if you attack them and kill them after taking them out non-lethally, you get a bunch more street cred. And I think experience with the weapon that you used to take them out. I don't know. It's funky. I mean, I guess it's not totally illogical, but it's unusual. And then I think you get some stealth XP for dumping their body after as well. You can kind of triple dip.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
There we go. Queen of Xmas, hear me roar. We're also a silly little sweetie pie. You're stepping up your rap game. You're welcome. I wonder if the fact that I keep cutting off their heads is theoretically able to like give away that something's afoot. Like if enemies are capable of seeing the head, or if the body is the thing that triggers their sort of like, oh, there's someone here instinct. Hmm. Thank you, sweetie, for taking control of Christmas. I am not great at doing all of those things. Is there a flashlight button? I feel like there should be. Oh, can't force it open. Sounds good. Oh, funky, there's like a little squatter fucking base in here. There's so many details in the environment in all these places, it's fucking crazy.
That shirt. I know it.
Oh, that's not good. That means she did? Keep donors sedated. If the product fights, add segmental anesthesia. No. Broke up something?
Evelyn's? Without a doubt.
No. Rokadi. Can't tell what that says. Pop 100 photos? Yeah, sure. Just, I don't know. All the best photos of the last however long, I guess. I'm sure you'll be able to decide on some good choices.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the ice. We need to get into the hallway past this room. Okay.
always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
Nobody buys it because they like it. Except for the schizos.
So, who buys it?
The fucking corpse. Who else?
Take him out.
Okay. Nobody got alerted. Ooh. That was a rough one, but it worked. Wow. How is it even 3 days till Christmas? 2020's bananas? Yeah, this year's fucked. This year's all backward. Hey there, why am I here? 42069. How's your evening treating you? I don't know, swinging by a stream and sharing a link. Pretty sus, bruh. Luckily it's YouTube. Pretty sure it went January, February, March, December. Yeah, I think that's about how this year fired off. Roughly. Nothing sus about it. It's funny though. Alright, I'm just saying, you know. The most suspicious, never trust a fart. I would never. Let me see here. 55E9BD. That's probably the way to go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Some farts are trustworthy, I think. They're not universally to be mistrusted. Well, these guys have a bunch of brain chips to export, it seems. Huh. What is this? A hallucinogen? Experimental hallucinogenic mixture. And why is my character not pocketing that? I want to take some experimental hallucinogens.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
I like it. Go, Johnny, go, go. On top hat. Would you take a poor sinner's link? You know, I am a sucker for a good link, but I personally never click a link while streaming. Simply because it's a quick way to fall down a YouTube rabbit hole while on stream.
You and me load the crates into my old beater and take the high road.
That piece of junk, we wouldn't get past the first intersection before they dragged us out and splattered our brains on the pavement.
They heard something.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I just saved. I figured these two were gonna split up soon. I just didn't realize their conversation was already done. They started walking in their opposite directions there. I want to try and keep this quiet if I can, for as long as I can.
Stopped losing and started winning for once, huh?
Go on.
You and me load the crates into my old beater and take the high road.
That piece of junk, we wouldn't get past the first intersection before they dragged us out and splattered our brains on the pavement.
Come on, split up, you punks. You do your things. Go start your patrols. I've got my top hat, cane, and my pocket full of YouTube links. Mothbeard with a full 6 units placed on the battlefield. Let me give you some points. What I feel like I should have come from my skeleton friend. Or maybe Pearl. What do you mean? Whoa, Twitch auth error. That's funky. That isn't usually how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and try to fix that, I guess. And I fixed it. Why do I feel like a fart noise link? Oh, is that what the link is to? I see. Yeah, I could see that. So it was sus. Oh, the real sus link was the friends we made along the way. Oh, brutal. All these support units and a lone mage. We doomed. We doomed. I shouldn't have thrown down a flying rogue. That was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, the awakened dinos are going to ruin us. Oh my gosh, so close too. So close. Oh my god, it's the closest battle of all time. Oh. That's ridiculous. All right, let's try it once more. I'll drop a heavier hitter this time. Let's do, I guess, a Berserker. What the fuck? Earlier when I tried to just like sneak around them, they like split up and started wandering around and fucked up my whole plan. And now they're just continuing to stand there forever. And that was close. Yeah, that was close as hell. Crazy. Come on, the screen right here. Split the difference between the fucking gate and the pipe. Maybe I have to be facing the screen to hack it to... Oh, the whistle. I've never used the whistle program before. Let's try that. Hello, enemy. Target enemy, please. Dude, are you fucking... Is it a beard made of moths or just moths in your beard? Third option, legal name moth, have a beard. Damn. Got him. Unreachable. Huh. Legal-ish. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Why can't I lock onto these enemies? It's like my fucking... my optics thing just wants to stare at the fucking gas pipe way behind them. Legal as Tim. Both are short for Timothy. Timothy. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Got my phone upside down. Oh. Dude, his fucking route that he took to walk was so insane. Just like... started walking away and then like spun on his heel and turned toward me and then was like, whoa, there's someone there. Like, what are you doing, you fucking crazy dude? Looked down at my phone upside down. Thought it said 2004 for a second, but it said 1024. This surreal art of a hipster dude with a beard made of moth wings. I mean, I'm sure it's not far off, right?
Look at us now. Still standing.
It's interesting, I can't ping a dude once he's dead, apparently. In order to, like, see where all the other people are. I'm not opposed to that imagery. Why can't I ping him? So weirdly confusing what I can and cannot interact with at the moment.
in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with...
It was a veritable gold mine.
Oh, I can't stand up. That's one kind of odd thing as well. A little minor thing that is sort of a gripe is that you can't you can't minor gripe, you cannot yeah, okay, so he's unconscious, but he's also sitting there doing his thing. Nice. That's amazing. If you're in dialogue with someone, you cannot enter or exit stealth, because the same button that enters and exits stealth also skips through your dialogue. So that's like an odd decision. I think there's better buttons to interact with dialogue in general. One C E9. There we go. It took him a while to acknowledge he was unconscious. I'll take that arm, thank you. Getting close. Jesus, what a dark ad. Dude with a gun in his mouth. Like, are you feeling a little on the depressed side? Oh my god, dude, move, please.
Careful. 2 live ones there. I'll distract him. You take him down.
What are you thinking?
Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Show's about to start. Find cover. Now, take him out!
Look at us now. Still standing.
There we go. Oh. Gives me some street cred to kill him after knocking him out. So wild. Does it give me any XP to just like take limbs off of an already dead body? Probably not. That would be very odd. Oh, he can't go in there? Usually the, there we go. There's a container. The containers have that red mark over them, but then also so do explosive containers, weirdly. Neutralize the scavengers. That's something I can access? Weird, it looks like something I can hack. What's a generator? Oh, initiate overload. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wow, I'm glad that I didn't blow it up. All those, attacks could have really backfired. Have the thing fucking detonate in my face. Turn off the surveillance system, thank you. Oh, let's hack you. I want to get in this computer. Oh, that's that? It just automatically happened? Okay. A little buggy. Okay. On to the next room. Wait. Yeah. Just disable the surveillance system in every area, individually. Only dreams.
Still standing.
Beautiful.
Oops. Didn't really mean to toss him there, but whatever. I think stowing the bodies gives me stealth XP, so it kind of seems worth. Oh, can you throw a body in there? Oh, you can. Oh, that's fucking cool. Just yeet them into the whatever that is. Trash compactor, garbage disposal. I don't know what those are. No weaponized cyberware allowed in trash. Oh, it's trash. No children or infants allowed in trash bins. Jesus. Is that a thing that had to be spelled out?
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Handcuffs, eh?
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Damn. What does that say? Not me. I am not me. Food. Quality low. Contents impossible to identify. Cheap, low-quality food. Shit. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Computers don't really seem to be interactable. Oh, this one is. 20 technical ability. Book collection, corporate fashion, beauty, confidence, success. Huh. Rat. Dude's name. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people down here. Bro, thug. Some of them are named. That's interesting. Right, those are the areas I've already cleared out. Cycle the power just in case. Are you able to fuck anything up from in here? Whew, okay, here we go. Do the non-lethal takedown, followed by a killing blow. Followed by stowing his body in a fucking cupboard. "15 connected devices." Whoa, that's more than I previously had access to. Oh shit, rare items. Oh, a bunch of rare stuff. Might as well jack in, get some stuff. Let's see here. Sick. Female implants
Gutted out
removed.
all her implants.
Ugh.
And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Damn. It's dark. These people all deserve to die. Okay, so instead of going through the main door, basically I can go around and flank. Yeah, I think we're good. Basically investigated everything here. I guess maybe I should at some point, whoa, ping one of these dudes just to make sure I've got all of them marked.
I hate that everyone here is dumber than bricks. Or I could just crack your skull. Shut up. No one. I just hate it. It always smells like piss on a corpse.
Ну чё там еще?
The whole city is one giant rot pile.
There was places to store a body up in here, wasn't there? That one's full. Here's one. Take a nap. Dead netrunners scavenged for parts. You guys are fucking psychos. Hard to get a good angle here.
Where are you?
Which is a
Close
thing
to
she
the
said.
studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You don't waste an ounce of lead. I'm impressed. Wait 1 sec for me.
Wait for her. Bruh, I don't need this to be an escort mission. I feel like she was doing fine being on, like, Overwatch. Oh, where can I stash a fucking body? Does not belong to Evelyn Parker. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That is, after all, who we're here to save.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Yeah. You're gonna have to give me a sec. I'm just carrying this corpse around. Wow, yeah, I'm truly out of places to fucking drop this body. Hey, Larox, how's it going? Gamers. Can I request a side quest now after this? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Once I'm done this mission, I'm into checking out whatever. I just need to finish this mish. And to do that, I need to find a fucking place to drop this body. I don't know. There I'll do for now, I guess.
What the fuck? Or the other way around.
People are fucking pigs.
Shit. Damn. I did this fully stealthily up until this point. Ah. Hang on, I'm just gonna... I just saved before this spot. Really, 1 AM, I have to work today, so I should go to bed. Sounds good. Oh man, that central time zone. It'll get you. Well, sleep well, Jenny. Thank you for coming and hanging out. No, I appreciate you. What's the side mission out of curiosity, Ilarox? Like, what is it that you want me to be doing? Get a gun. There's a certain gun you want me to have. A specific gun. There's that Netrunner. Dead. Scavenge for parts. Fucking dark, bro. We found during a side job in Vista del Rey in the Haywood district.
Where are you? Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
What kind of gun is it, out of curiosity? What's the
You don't waste an ounce of
archetype?
lead. I'm impressed. Wait 1 sec for me.
$210 experience points, and then kill him. Or another Chunko XP. Does not belong to Evelyn Parker. The reddest red you got, feel me? Like 10 minutes to bedtime. You want me to open a bottle of wine? I may have to roll that over to the next stream.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
That's okay, just memeing. I mean, I would totally be down for that, but yeah, we were trying to decide what to drink this evening. You down, feel me? A pistol? Pistol that you'd recommend? Alright, so these people are tripping hard. Whoa, my goodness. That's, pretty lewd. Well, beyond lewd. Nude. Oh, Remy, I didn't even notice you, swing in there. How you doing this evening? Wyra with the host. The mostess with the hostess. Doing pretty good. How about you? I cannot complain. I'm, you know, I'm digging this game. I am, I'm having fun trying to, like, stealth my way through. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Ooh, jacuzzi? Or is like lewd where? Yeah, pretty much. Just got back to my PC. Where from?
Should have seen the mess inside. As if two people fucked and then threw up everywhere. Or the other way around.
Trying to figure out what the best way to do this is. Try this.
What was that?
There we go. The jacuzzi. Oh, so you were at a jacuzzi. That was your evening, chilling in a jacuzzi. That's kind of cool. There was a lewd poster right before you came in. Indeed. Yeah. Not just lewd. Nude. Carrying too much. Holy crap, I've been looting like crazy up in here. Alright, we've been going technical ability and blades. Consumables are more effective. Grenades do more damage. Bah! Humbug. Consumables, grenades. Those things are for plebs. Recovering health seems kind of good. A jacuzzi bathtub, yeah. Oh yeah, you've got a big crazy jacuzzi bath. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's super exciting. So you've been enjoying that then. That's awesome. I guess more attack speed, or do I maybe want these crazy powerful passives? Yeah, I think maybe someone is at full health. It would be cool if they just died when I attacked them. Start battle. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, Posoup. I fucking got so distracted in this mission. I got so distracted. Oh, and you dropped a full 6 units, so let me, add 50 points to your total. So you can buy yourself something nice. Keep upping as. You think attack speed? I feel like a single attack that kills an enemy is better than being able to attack like 10% faster. Got a glass of wine and everything. Nice. What are the points? So rocks are basically a stream currency. So you can use them for Steam games, gift cards, fridge magnets, postcards, gift subs, and They aren't channel points. No, they're another stream currency that actually predates channel points. So I kind of have two. There's channel points and then the and then rocks, which are earned through other means. Post Soup and Morbid get the prizes, and then it's a loyalty chest. So this is the big one. Yeah, hopefully everyone who is interested in Stream Raiders is here. Because, yeah, that's kind of the biggest reward there. I always CD row all 0 units where my point drop. Always drop all 0 units. But I'm not sure what you're saying, Ilrox. Yeah, no worries, Post Soup. I like to reward people for contributing so heavily in the Stream Raiders battles. Hydrate? Oh, I didn't bring my water in here. I think in the backpack. Little side pouch. Beauty? Best waifu. It's so crazy. When you choke a dude out, you get like 200 experience, and then after choking them out, if you kill them, you get another 210 experience. Well, 210 cred, and then also experience points. No, I've been streaming. Choke a dude out, what a thing to say. Yeah, when you knock them unconscious. Oh, you couldn't be more right, Hooligan. I definitely need to hydrate. My problem is I don't think to. Like, ever, until I'm really thirsty. Or I start getting a headache, and that helps me remember. What do you think? We've got the conical hat with a fan on it. Or we have the hardened leather flat cap. What are people's votes? Conical hat or leather flat cap? They have the exact same amount of defense. The one with the fan? I mean, the fact that there is a fan on it is pretty fun. The comical hat? Okay, well. Alright, we'll destroy the old one then. Peterson started stream. I don't know if I said anything yet. Well, welcome on in, Reaper. Happy to have you. Ooh, better armor with this cutout tank. We'll just disassemble the old armor. Out with the old and with the new. Wow, this has better armor and more mod slots. So we'll take apart all these other ones that don't do as much for us. Not to mention, they are real classy pants. My god. Destroy, 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 destroy. I'm gonna continue lurking. Sounds good, Reaper. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Negative stealth with those. Pretty much. Yo, Kane Highwind coming in here with a huge raid. Thank you, my dude. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. And with an amazing community. Throwing down follows. Sweetheart, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. King's fan with the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, Musashi. Oh man, what a mighty raid. Holy. Thank you, y'all. Playing some DMC5. Nice. I haven't played a Devil May Cry since like PS2. Lousy David, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. And Kane, thank you as well. I hope you guys like the follow animation. Oh my god, Sweet Potato Peril. Holy Jesus. I'm eating popcorn. Nice. Oh, Kane Raid. Jana, how are you? Oh my goodness. Is that how you found out about me? Thank you so much for this mighty raid. Fellow Warrior of Light. Oh, nice. Awesome. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I recognize your name now. I've seen you in the Discord. That's amazing. DMC5 is amazing. Dude, I've heard nothing but good things about Devil May Cry. It's one that I've been meaning to check out. yeah, I've been trying to slowly but surely get around to all the games that I have heard are good and haven't played yet. So I've like fairly recently I played Uncharted 4 for the first time. That was the first time I've ever played an Uncharted game like at all. Yeah, I mean I played my first like Metroid game, Castlevania, Mega Man, Zelda, lots of classics, but just good games in general. Shadow of the Colossus was one of my favorite blind playthroughs I did ages ago now. It's crazy. That was like last year. How are you? I'm doing great, sweetheart Allie. Thank you so much. How is your evening? How you been, Kane? How's everyone been enjoying their evening so far? Is everybody prepared for the holidays? That's been probably something that has been looming for a lot of folks. I love that animation. Thank you, Lousy. I appreciate that. Or David, I should probably go by. You know, the noun in your name. I saw David's cute face pop up on the screen. Yeah, so the first time anyone talks in stream, I've got a little on-screen little sort of greeting. It helps me notice that someone would just talk for the first time, or in theory should do that, although frankly, I don't notice it as often as I should. Oh my gosh, Musashi, the snowy BTTV emote is one of my favorites. I love that it like snows on top of whatever emote. That's like, yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love combo emotes so much. Oh my goodness, so many people up in here. So good that Fight Director got snatched from FF16 team? Is that a thing? I know nothing of FF16. I didn't even know that was on the horizon. That's so the person from Devil May Cry is involved in that then? Even with Kane's always good. Nice. At this rate, we'll never get my pistol. Probably not tonight, Elarox, but tomorrow. If you post in the Discord, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, but oh fuck, and then there's Christmas Eve. I don't know when my next stream's gonna be. I'm probably gonna miss a couple, but yeah, maybe shoot me a message on the Discord if you've got like a coordinate you want me to go to or something, like a spot on a map, or I don't know. We'll figure it out next time that you catch me playing it just in general. I'll definitely hit it up. Either way, I'm gonna do the side quest, don't worry. I think I'm basically prepared for it. How about you? I ordered some shit on Amazon. It's been, you know, I only ordered stuff that says, you know, will be here by Christmas. So, I don't know. I decided to roll the dice. Call me lousy because I'm the worst. Okay, David, will do. Gotta say, big fan of the shelf behind you. Oh, thank you, King's fan. Yeah, for those of you who haven't been here, I'm a bit of my wife and I are both sort of booze enthusiasts. We both have like a formal education, wine and stuff like that. So we've got a nice little collection. It does kind of, does keep on going, but you know, it's hard to frame everything in there. All the little sort of holiday kitsch and shit down at the bottom. Yeah, I like to have a nice nice well-stocked cabinet, you know, something to choose from each evening. I'm gonna have a friend come hang on Christmas. That's awesome. Yeah, that's like I was mentioning before on the Discord, what we usually did in past years when there wasn't a pandemic going on was we would do a sort of stray Christmas where we would just have by people who didn't have family in town or whatever, and or people who were kind of estranged from their families or whatever, people who didn't have anywhere to go for Christmas, and we would have them all over. So we'd do like big Christmas dinners with kind of family that we made ourselves, right? A lot of close friends. Oh my gosh, Wyra, topping up the last of the challenge. We are officially on New Year's Eve doing a big old giveaway on stream. That should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. We may even have a nice cameo or two. Gotta hop into bed. Story to leave since I just arrived, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Well, sleep well. Have an awesome night. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in on the raid, for the follow, for saying hi. Hopefully I'll see you another time. Right now we're playing Cyberpunk. I have been, the genre of Cyberpunk in general, things like Shadowrun and Snow Crash, Neuromancer, Johnny Mnemonic, just Shadowrun media in general, books, movies, video games, tabletop games. are one of my favorite things, so I've been really looking forward to this game. We're probably going to be playing it for the foreseeable future, probably another week or two, you know, really exploring the world and everything. But after this, I believe next up is... Morbidipede just gifted me Dragon Age Inquisition tonight, so that's going to be the next game up. And then the stream redemptions that have been Yakuza 0 and another one. I don't know. We've got a lot of good games coming up. And every Sunday I play Skyrim. Skyrim Sundays. I'm playing with more than 250 mods. So I'm playing through all kinds of crazy, you know, fan-made content, fully voice-acted, like DLC-sized mods that have been really fun. We've done 3 or 4 of them now. We're just about to start another one next Sunday. So I've been really, really enjoying that. Check the trailer. It's awesome. So I try to avoid gameplay. I try to avoid trailers. I like the hype around games. I like hearing about them from people who are excited about them, but I like to go into games completely blind whenever possible. So as soon as people recommend a game to me and tell me it's really worth playing, I add it to my backlog. Then when I'm running out of games that have been redeemed through stream currency or whatever, I go on my Discord. I create a poll with like 10 different games that I've been recommended from, usually from different genres, things that recently people have been mentioning I should play, and I let the community vote on what I play next. So I'll have to add FF16. That'll be on the list. Does it have a release date, or is it kind of like the FF7 remake where it'll be out soon for fucking years? It's really quick. You can do it in 2 minutes. Well, as soon as I'm done this quest, this mission, if I finish this mission tonight, then I'll go spend 2 minutes doing the side quest for sure. Maker's Mark. I know we're like halfway through that bottle of Maker's Mark, and it's one of the most recent editions. 2022 is the speculation. Okay, so no hard release date yet. BRB sounds good, Kane. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, anytime I throw down a raid, generally I kind of have to be like, okay, be right back, and then I have to go like grab food or go to the bathroom or just like, you know, start like brushing my teeth and sort of getting ready for you know, for nighttime. Because generally I stream well into the DGen hours. PS5 exclusive for a year, prob. That's unfortunate. Man, it's a shame there's so many, like, that console exclusivity is still a thing, you know, in current year. It's a real shame. Maker's Mark is what they used in the old-fashioned I had out of the bar. Oh, cool. Yeah. I mean, it's a go-to thing. Bourbon. Definitely a go-to bourbon. Here, why don't I start... I've just been fighting my way through these, like, warehouses full of totally gross, skeezy people, so I'm going to have to disassemble some of these weapons I've been coming across, because... Oh, an iconic weapon. That's cool. Well, I'm not going to use it, but I will keep it. Some of these are actually pretty heavy hitting. That's fine. I've disassembled enough for now. Maker's Mark Amaretto and one other I forget. Funky. Should I buy Red Dead 2 on Xmas sale? I haven't gotten around to Red Dead 2 either. That's one that's on my list. So I personally can't really throw down an opinion on that, but I'm sure there's probably folks around who have Red Dead opinions. I would imagine. That was like a big fucking game when it came out, wasn't it? Too slow for me. It took like an hour to even get into the game. That's how most like big open world games are. That's like, I think that's a very, very common way of making games, isn't it? I don't think that's a negative thing. Gonna have to drop avoiding spoiler. Okay, no worries. Yeah, this is a story mission as well, so yeah, heads up there. I was doing just side quests for quite some time, and then just recently I was like, you know what? Let's push through the story a little bit, see if maybe we unlock more kind of cyberware augmentations and whatnot. So yeah, whenever I have friends who are playing this game, what I usually do is go to I'll often go to mobile and go to chat only mode so that there's no no video, and just hearing the audio. Usually I'll just be listening to, you know, whoever I'm hanging out with. But yeah, occasionally there are also, you know, there's like dialogue spoilers and stuff. And, so yeah, I would definitely bail out now if you're not wanting spoilers. How's Cyberpunk playing for you? I'm loving it. I'm playing it on PC, so I have no complaints. The Cyberpunk genre is like just top tier for me. I love Cyberpunk. I have been in several Shadowrun tabletop campaigns that have lasted years. I have been a huge fan of the Shadowrun. I kickstarted the Shadowrun Returns games and played just hours and hours of all 3 of the Shadowrun Returns trilogy. Not to mention the old SNES and Sega games and stuff. And yeah, Snow Crash and Neuromancer were a couple of my favorite sort of Cyberpunk novels. Although there's a few others and like Cyberpunk short stories and stuff that I've read that I quite enjoyed. But those ones really stand out in my mind. Neil Stephenson's pretty great. But yeah, I'm loving the game. I mean, you know, little bugs and all. Like there hasn't been any game-breaking bugs that I've experienced. It's mostly been just sort of silly little like, oh, what the fuck, this little, you know, minor thing here and there. So nothing, you know, that I've been hugely complaining about. Yeah, so I'm just loving it. I'm loving being able to explore like a 3D open world kind of GTA or Fallout style Cyberpunk universe. It is yeah, this is the kind of game I've been waiting for a long time. So I'm looking forward to when even more of the bugs and stuff are ironed out, but this is very much my jam. IMO, it had constant cutscene syndrome. Yeah, that's the case. Like, I mean, Skyrim has like a super lengthy intro and then character creation and stuff. Like, any big open world game is going to have a big intro scene where they have to hand you a bunch of story, they have to teach you the controls. You know, it takes a little while to kind of, you know, start off big epics like that, you know? Like, Last of Us doesn't even have gameplay until, like, you know, fucking almost an hour in as well, you know? But then when you rated me, how did you know I wouldn't spoil and I'm behind you just doing random side quests? I didn't know that. I just rated you because, you know, you're been a part of the community for ages now, you know? You're definitely someone that I try to raid when possible, and I don't get the opportunity to very often. I was just hoping that I wouldn't get any spoilers in the brief time I was there. I mean, the statistical odds in an open world game full of side quests, the odds of arriving right during anything kind of story oriented happening, I feel is kind of slim. So I'm fine rolling those dice. I was wondering, because I keep hearing problems with the game bugging out. A friend of mine actually had an issue with the game crashing. Was that on console? Because from what I understand, yeah, the console versions have been crashing pretty hard. I have not had the game crash a single time. I haven't been even soft locked a single time. I have found all kinds of little bugs that are just like silly and kind of fun, but nothing that has caused me to like lose progress or anything. So I have heard of people having issues. I don't know how many of them are on console and how many are on PC, but I would say the PC is the most stable experience around. The only thing that I've heard of recently is that save files over 8 megs or whatever become corrupted, so you probably shouldn't save too many you know, items in your stash or whatever. But that's about it. Hooligan. I like the lol hype emote. That's pretty adorable. I had almost no issues with the Xbox Series X version. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. It's just like Skyrim. Todd Howard, you've done it again. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yes, 5 Skyrim. Oh, man. It didn't even occur to me. Of course, there's going to be a new generation of Skyrim. Oh, man. Dark Souls 2 and 3 are both 75% off on Steam. Oh, nice. That's really exciting, Lyra. How deep into the first Star Wars did you make it? Did you just play it that one night that we were kind of hanging out and tutoring you through the intro, or? It was on PC for my friend. Oh shit! But I did hear that the console version was way worse. Yeah. I've heard a lot of very mixed things about the console versions, but the PC version I hear is pretty stable. My game crashed 4 times in 100 hours. That's a pretty good track record. I mean, it sucks that it crashes at all, but like, at least it's not a plague of crashing, you know? Like, my Skyrim build with its, you know, hundreds of mods is probably crashes every 2 to 4 hours. So 4 times in 100 hours is great for a big old buggy open world game. PS4 crashes on auto saving from time to time. Oof, rip. That was just that one night. I'll probably play it more in Discord sometime. I hop around in games a lot. I would recommend playing it on stream. If you feel, you know, confident to. I know that you are interested in streaming, so I would recommend streaming Dark Souls. I think the community on Twitch for Dark Souls is the best of any games that I've experienced. So that would be, yeah, that would be high on my list, personally.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
On PS4, the worst is the AI and number of people in the city. That makes sense, right? So it starts kind of lagging and shit like that. Damn. Well, hopefully Evelyn Parker is Pop Turd. Oh, man. She has been, yeah, captured and chained up. Shit's dark up in here. But hopefully she's alive.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, man.
Wait for my signal.
I feel like that's like a,
Ready? And... now!
I feel like that's like a reference to Pulp Fiction there. Like the hair and the bloody nose and stuff.
Thank God.
Oh, it's super empty. Oh, I see.
What's wrong with her?
I've been feeling super anxious regarding streaming. It's far easier for me to just stream to Discord. Yeah, no worries. I understand that.
Seriously traumatized.
It's tough. It takes some getting used to. It's funky.
Brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine.
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
Worth a try.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
The jiggle physics on a on an unconscious person. That's a little weird. Bobs. Yeah, we should be safe, right? Yeah, I took out... Oh, no, there's probably still dudes in that room, right? Oh, they're not there anymore. I wonder if they just despawn because we've made progress or what? Yeah, I think we can just leave here. They worked a lot on the Bob's physics. Hey, I'm a fan of giggle physics.
They taste like shit and make my head spin. But once I start something, I don't quit.
From one addict to another, I sympathize.
I get paid Thursday. I might pick up a couple games on sale.
We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to
yeah,
me,
that'd be
I
cool.
would've splashed
Totally.
some water on her
Putting up some sales games.
studio and asked her straight up.
I'm trying to decide if on Boxing Day, which I believe is just a Canadian thing, but basically the day after Christmas, when there's all those sales, is Boxing Day. So the day after Christmas is called Boxing Day around here, and that is a just a day when there's like tons of shit that goes on sale. And so I was thinking about it's kind of like a Canadian Black Friday, and so I was thinking about maybe getting a new TV. I'm not quite sure exactly where it's going to go. Like, I don't know if I want it, like, I don't know. We're looking at getting a fireplace insert, so there's going to be like heat coming out of the fireplace, and then I don't know if I want to have a TV right over the mantle where the heat is coming out from. So I don't know. I've kind of got to decide on what I'm going to do, where the TV is going to go before I know kind of what kind of TV to get. But it'd be nice to get some sort of smart TV so I can just like stream some shit to the living room. especially because I generally remote control my PC with my phone anyway, so that way I can hang out in the other room and play stuff. Reminds me of that OG Xbox game where they made realistic bob physics. Boxing Day is a thing in England, I think. Yeah, it's a UK thing. Yeah, I don't think it's in the States. I've talked. I remember quite a few people from the States kind of when I mentioned Boxing Day were like, what the hell does that mean? So I never know whether I should explain the entire concept or just offhand mention Boxing Day. But it's weird too, because from what I understand, people.
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore.
People in the U.S.
I've already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
Also have a bunch of sales on the day after Christmas, but they just don't have a name for it. So it's like, well, why not just call it Boxing Day? Ah, computer. I'm hacking. Yes, indeed. I just like to read every email to see if sometimes they'll like start a little side quest or something like that. Usually it lasts till the new year around here. Yeah, often it'll even start up ahead of time around here. Should I talk to Judy or should I maybe go and do a side quest? It's a tough decision. Only there were someone who had an idea of what kind of side quests I should do. Oh no, I can't leave anymore. Never mind. Okay.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough.
Look.
She already gave up everything she had.
Yeah, experience points.
She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
I should just be hacking every single thing I come across.
Really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you.
Get a good TV, don't worry about smart. 65 bucks. Google Cast 4K, way better than most TV smarts. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, smart TVs are kind of the only thing that exist now.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's
They don't really
just
have
not gonna
non-smart
happen.
TVs.
She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why.
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Oh, she's done something she's mad at.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, don't focus on that is my point. Yeah. I mean, I do figure that probably probably the way to go if I do get any kind of smart device or smart hookup for it would be to do an Android smart TV, because they all are smart no matter what. So yeah, I don't know. Android seems like the best type of smart device. I do have Google Chromecast, which is like okay. There was a lot of latency and its resolution isn't great.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable though. The rest, well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
You use the 4K version? Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I got one as a gift several years back.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
You can put cable in it with like cable TV. Is that a thing people still have?
Come on, V.
Hey, thank you so much for the
I'll be the first
for the
to
follow,
admit,
Teak Marie.
this does
I appreciate
not
that.
look good.
No Ethernet cable? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I guess some people still have cable television.
Have a seat.
Hey. How you feeling? Need anything?
Poor thing.
Not here to nag. Just talk.
The Nyan Cat theme, I can... Which a cat, like, Pop-Tart costume? Here, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle while we're just hanging out. I'll hook up Poe Soup with a few more points for his collection of 6 units on the battlefield. Most providers of internet here cobble some for free, so why not? Oh, like cable? Yeah, I don't know. I was offered free cable internet for a year at one point, and I literally used it 0 times, and then forgot to have it disconnected, so I ended up paying for a month, and literally never used it once, and so that was, yeah, I was just like, there's no reason for me to have cable. There's no logic to it whatsoever. Just not for me. I have to head out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, cheers, Kane. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I thank you again for the big old raid. I really do appreciate that. It's been awesome seeing this sort of, yeah, just how supportive so much of the Warriors of Light community has been. Which, I mean, that was why I joined it in the first place. I knew that any group of folks that Mattersnatch sort of attracted as a community would be amazing people. Anyone who took part in that Stream Raiders battle, by the way, can claim this 200 gold if they like, which is like the largest single reward possible in a Stream Raiders battle for only a few stream points. Yeah, I don't use it either. Yeah, nor I. Yeah, sleep well, Kane. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Cable's old-fashioned, very, very much so. Your raid sound effect kept tricking my brain into thinking I have a Michael Grab stream open. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. We did use some of the same sound effects. My follow sound was also another sound from Breath of the Wild that I changed once my skeleton friend sent me that one. Alright, well, if nobody is going to lay claim to the 200, I will hand it out at random then. I guess I'll leave another like 5 seconds or so in case somebody wants to grab them. It is, you know, big old chunko change. And then I shall fire it off and pew pew pew. Mothbeard gets the 200 gold. Then we got a couple more battles before a final boss. We're probably not going to get to the final boss tonight, but I'm sure on my next stream that will be exactly what we do. I'll fire off one more to finish off this mission.
It's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn, I really need your help.
Have a good night, y'all. Yeah, sleep well, Lucas. Have a good one.
Soon, I'll die.
Oh, post soup, damn. A little bit too late. Hopefully you might have a big old stream delay going on. That is unfortunate timing. I will, here, I'll hook you up with a, I'll refund your stream currency in case you want to be able to use it for, unless you intended on using it for the next battle, but I assume that was for the big old reward. Oh,
well, now, look at you.
Been through some rough times. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go and see her memories now.
Alright, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh.
That monitor setup.
To salvage him in the first place.
I love it. It's so like hackers. Oh, seizure warning. The lights that fire off from these devices, I think, are the thing that gave people an epilepsy warning.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see?
So right off the bat,
Take a look around if you want.
let's figure out what stuff is.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
Got a big old
You familiar
hologram.
with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Okay, who are you?
Can't see her face.
Rip.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Okay.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room.
Oh, it's all good.
We will get everything else.
Yeah, sorry
we
about
need
that.
from the
If you
What about his messages?
if you do want to lay claim to the next
Only if you can do it.
battle's reward, though, feel free to redeem it again. But I refunded it just because I figured you were
Try to be
aiming for the loyalty chest.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica.
Well, that narrows it down to
Narrows
a
down our search, at least.
part of town.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Jesus, so I just have a neighborhood? That's what I've learned. A general neighborhood.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Where you hear this?
Should I...
That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Crazy. So there's no sound to pick up on. No, like, relevant heat signatures or anything. Damn. Alright.
Alright, think we got everything.
The thing in the wall below the cross there. I missed it.
What do you think? Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who
Was something to look at? Ah, rip.
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Yeah, even if it wasn't useful, I totally would have checked it out if I had noticed it.
Now we know what happened at Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? Forget
So the side job you're talking about is in Vista
She
Del
knew more
Rey?
than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two.
Yep.
There's one more recording.
I'm just an innocent bystander.
Wanna see it?
Of course
Sure,
I do.
why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Bien. The
Oui, allez. Vous t'es bien raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça. Côté bien.
the first of those
Moi c'est pas enragé. Non plus.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
they're the first of those
Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translate. Meantime, you
brain
tune
dance
into the
sort of those head flashing lights things that I saw was like it like flashed a bunch, and so I think that was what caused the epilepsy warning.
Got it.
So they might have patched it, or maybe that was just the first brain dance that you do. I'm not sure.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto transfer package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Manzip, rempli. C'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur Yorinobu. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Wish I shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to it. Oh. Who's this motherfucker? Or just some random person? Hopefully. How's it going, Chadworth Thunderrod? I appreciate the spoiler tag. I think I've listened to the conversation at this point, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now it counts.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
Dicks.
Alright, disconnecting.
Ah, the Rainbow Dicks. A classic.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
Ooh, do I confide in her? What do you think, Johnny?
What's up with you?
Long story. Trust me.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Please use the inappropriate words disclaimer before swearing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, we'll do.
Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
When is he gonna, like, appear in the seat?
Know who they are? Who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority.
I agree.
If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Alright. Bushido and neo-postmodernism. I like it. Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
Yeah,
So
I
why
would
the
have just
worried
killed her.
look?
I want it all to work out for you.
Aw, she cares.
You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Damn, bunch of netrunners.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut?
Yep.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Tuning smut.
No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed.
Daw.
Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Job complete. No, I gotta call Mr. Hands, eh? Can be found during a side job in Vista Del Rey in the Haywood district. Okay, alright, where are we going? We're going to Watson, Westbrook, City Center, Haywood. And then we're going to Vista Del Rey. Wellsprings, the Glen, Vista Del Rey. And is it the side job, which is north or south in Vista Del Rey? You're like elongating your lulls. Lol. Some alley. Where am I in relation to them? Jump to V. There we go. Okay, well, the nearest to me, I guess, is this one. So we'll start heading in that direction. That's a long drive, so I think actually what we're gonna do... It's so funny, when you click on inventory, and it like loads your sprite in, and it makes the jiggle physics go crazy. I want to go sleepies at a decent time. I ended up laying awake till nearly 2 a.m. last night. Oh, damn. I actually did the exact same thing. I was actually up until 3 in the morning. I only got about 5 hours of sleep. But when the little one went down for a nap, I also napped. So that helped a lot. A lot. The one to the south. Okay. So probably somewhere in... I don't know. This vicinity. Sleep well, Wyra. I appreciate the lurk. We'll probably be raiding in not too long, so I'm gonna do this side job, and then I think we're gonna crash in a little bit. Lurk, 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 lurk. All right, so I need a vehicle. Need your clothes, your boots, new motorcycle. I wish I had enough strength to fucking pull people out of their cars. What's out of curiosity? It's Teague Marie, I believe. What's the CHB at the start of your name? What does that like stand for?
From Okada-san. Very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street.
Thus, Rivian?
It is easy to get lost. I am on
I don't follow.
Do not make me wait.
CHB. Thus Rivian, in honor of family. Okay, huh. Funky. Yeah, this looks like an alley.
New fingerprints detected.
Oh, this is the gun.
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue, low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
That's way more than 33%.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind.
Thus,
Grab by the
Rivian.
dumpster.
Have trouble
That's your
pronounce it?
owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Nice AI gun.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Weird.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds.
Oh my gosh, I can't leave this alley till it's done.
Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum.
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.0
I wonder who voice acts this.
is running correctly.
It's got to be like a voice, you know?
Alright.
I would imagine.
So what can you do? Besides, talk my ear off.
At least someone I'm
Primary feature,
familiar with.
automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone cold killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Selected
What the hell is this gun?
killer. Happy slaughtering.
Its fucking wait music is...
Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
It just fired on its... I was just aiming it. And it did that. So it fires exclusively at the head?
Don't stop.
That seems really potent. You need to get Smart Link though? Yeah, I've got a legendary Smart Link. Still in an elevator with that music that kills us. Muzak is probably the term you're looking for. Oh, it's got high DPS. And it's epic. Plus I could stick some mods in it. Damage related status effect. What's it got? Electrical. 12% crit chance. Scales to the user's level. Oh, wow. Hitting a target reduces their accuracy by 20%. Sure, I'll just put in whatever cheap-ass mods I happen to own. And, yeah. Only worth 143 bucks, eh? Huh, that doesn't seem like a lot. 311 DPS. What's the DPS of my Mantis Blades? A lot more. But, I mean, still, it's cool. It only aims for the head. Alright. Look at the mod it has. Yeah, it scales to my level, I saw. Can't get rid of it, though. Why is it still, on on my map as like a quest objective? Vital signs none. Cause of death unknown. Suspected murder. Leave the area to avoid becoming a suspect. Leave, I guess it'll disappear. Hopefully.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo.
Street racing. That's kind of cool.
Spot. You can't miss it.
All right.
Alright, well I just have a side job forever.
When you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift.
Rather go out. Yeah, as soon as I've got folks worth
See you
shooting at
there.
for sure. That's my intent.
Calling all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Martin Luther King Boulevard. Members of the Valentinos engaged in smuggling and trafficking operations.
Here's some people
Group
to
is
shoot
led
at.
by Miguel Rodriguez, aka Gizmo. Priors include second-degree murder and drug trafficking. Cities put out a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Valentino. What's that little icon on the top right? It's like a little... It's like dashing bullets or something. What is that? Next to his name, it's like Macho, 7:11 p.m. and then there's like some icon that I'm not familiar with.
¡Sufrimos muchas bajas!
Huh. Yeah, the automated headshots is pretty crazy.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Q.
Huh. All headshots all the time, huh? Cool. So I guess it's like the only smart gun that just shoots at heads. I think the rest of them kind of shoot at like limbs and shit, don't they? FYI, if you use it enough, you get a side mission. Ooh, exciting. Neat.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
You go, girl. What's that bit? Wow, yeah, this gun is, I would say straight up overpowered. The guy dropped a legendary over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see there's like a legendary icon. Cool. Crafting spec for a legendary thing, I guess?
Can't stand top shitters like you!
Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happened.
Oh my gosh. So many photos. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you can't save while in combat. That makes sense. Does aiming, like holding the left trigger, even do anything with a gun that just sort of locks onto enemies?
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Just bursts of 3 instead of 1. That makes sense. I noticed that sometimes it was only shooting 1 at a time, and other times it was shooting 3. I was kind of wondering about that. Oops, forgot to uncraft a bunch of shit. Herp derp. That was dumb of me. I guess I should take off attachments if I'm gonna uncraft a weapon. I assume, right? Or does it automatically stow the attachment? It's late o'clock. I'm headed after this battle. Sounds good. Well, this will probably be the last battle of the night. I wanted to finish up after this. So Mothbeard and Goblin Fart throwing down a full 6. Is Goblin Beard around? Or Goblin Fart, rather? Goblin Beard. Wait, that's 2 different people. Oh. That were newly adjusted BiPAP settings. Oh, that's like, one of those things that helps you breathe, like for, sleep apnea? I think. I think I know somebody who uses that. My neighbor. I believe. Dun. Remy, Mothbeard, Morbid, getting them prizes. Any scrolls I want? Not really, but a reroll is cheap. Let's grab these epics. And I think that's going to be the last one, the last battle of the night. So, yeah, let me take a quick peek around at who's streaming. Oh, looks like nobody from the stream team right now. That's a shame. Damn, taking these apart. They're all worth... Oh, no, they're not sorted by price. I fucking always try to sort them by price, and then that gets, like, defaulted. toast these common items, and I guess some of the less common ones too, for that matter. Whoa, that revolver. 80 damage a shot, 139 damage a shot. Whoa. Dude, 236? Oh, I don't have enough body for it. Wow. It's CPAP, but both inhale and exhale. Oh, crazy. Teague Marie claiming the reward for the next one, I'm guessing? Or... Oh, but I'm not running any more battles tonight. Sorry. Here, Teague. I will refund your points. I will give you back, that 400. And then, yeah, then you're not wasting them. But next stream I will be firing off some more. Absolutely, next stream, yeah. But I'm going to refund you because I'm not going to fucking remember that. So, you have been refunded. Yeah, hopefully you'll be around for the next stream. And but yeah, I think clearing out this area was all I wanted to do. And oh.
Reason for firing unknown.
I like it. Invisible gun. Awesome. Because I switched weapons a bunch, I guess. Sometimes when you aim, it just fires. Yeah, totally. And apologizes for the premature discharge. When next stream? That's a good question. So usually I don't stream on Wednesday nights, but I'm not going to be streaming probably on Thursday or Friday because it's Christmas Eve and Christmas, but also maybe I will, so I don't know. At the moment, I don't have a stream scheduled for the next 3 days, but I will post in my Discord when I kind of know what's going on a little more, like closer to the time. So if anybody wants to keep up on kind of knowing when my streams are going to be happening, you know, help me decide whether to stream, stuff like that. The Discord's an awesome place to hang out. I'm active on it all day, every day, basically. And then we've also got, let me see here. We'll fire off a raid. Who's around? We've got quite a few people doing their thing. Yeah. Sarah Stone has raided me a few times before, but she doesn't use a webcam, which I find... I don't know, I much prefer kind of hanging out with folks who are streaming with a cam. Who is around? Captain K is kind of fun, but he's rocking Animal Crossing, which I don't really dig. Well, let's go say hi to Leah Luck. She's playing a Zelda game. She's good, folks. So... Doop. 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 There we go. And she does Stream Raiders as well, so you can keep getting some Stream Raider rewards over there. I am going to want to read my friend doing Dark Souls 3. Maybe. I don't know. We've already got the countdown going on, Leah Luck. I don't know. Loading up someone else's stream, waiting for the ads to finish and stuff is kind of a pain in the butt. But, sure. Sure. Just for you, Relinquished. Just for you, we will raid someone else. I do like Dark Souls. You know I'm a softie when it comes to Dark Souls. So let's go and riggedy raid. So yeah, feel free to copy the raid message and, you know, throw some rocks in his channel. Aw, we lost some folks. That's a shame. Joining in on the raid is always worth, I think. You get some stream currency, and, you know, it's bigger hype. It's bigger hype when the raid lands. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there. We'll say hi. I'm going to take off pretty soon. I'm well overdue for my bedtime. And, yeah, hopefully I'll catch you guys soon. Either way, have a Merry Christmas. Enjoy the holidays in general, if I don't stream before then. Yeah, you know, hopefully everybody has a good time over the holidays. I know it could be a stressful time for some, but, you know, quarantine's a great excuse to be able to just chill on your own, maybe, you know, get in touch with a couple loved ones, and it's a good excuse to not have to have people over and clean afterward. Sleep well, y'all, and hopefully I will catch you guys soon. Be sure to stay hydrated.